bad decisions and
Nice.
bad luck go hand in hand.
I love it.
Ooh, maybe I should do that.
I have started streaming. Control yourselves.
We're mature.
Adults on the internet.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're responsible. We're all responsible adults.
Dude, you know how when you pull up your Google thing, it gives you like some of your most used tabs to like select from.
yes.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but Bane is on my most used tabs, and I haven't.
You know that
The
it's
character
not the
Bane,
most.
my Dragonborn Bard.
You do know that it's not the most used tabs. It
I
is.
haven't opened it up in years, sir.
It is algorithm, and sometimes the websites themselves force themselves on it.
Well, considering that D&D Beyond already has 6 tabs on my most used, or the suggested list, it doesn't need another one that I don't fucking use.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Obviously, it wasn't important.
Obvi.
We leveled up, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, totally.
Totally.
You
Level
leveled
12.
up from 1 to level 10.
Awesome. I knew it. Wait. Weren't we like?
Oh, you didn't. You leveled up from like level 8 to 10.
Oh, we're already level 10, sir. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't say you leveled up now.
No, I remember us leveling up
6
last
level
session.
spells at our next level.
Yeah, I distinctly remember us leveling up last session. Like, we defeated the weird single-horned, the Horn-to-Go,
I ate a heart,
the Unihorn.
Windahorn.
Windahorn,
Oh,
that was
that's
it.
right. I gotta pull up that sheet now. Thank you for reminding me.
No, he did.
Yeah, he made bad decisions.
Mm,
Don't think
I-
I make bad decisions. He made worse decisions.
Yeah,
Excuse
you have to
me.
pull up your new D100 table that you were all excited about
you
last
You
session.
make bad decisions. He made a permanent decision.
I make moral decisions.
Yeah.
I don't get great 6-level spells, but what 6-level spells I do get, I'm going to abuse horribly because they're awesome for a bard that has, like...
Can someone
idiots.
take room of curse, please? Please.
What was that?
What?
Why?
Remove curse, please.
Why?
Yeah, first off, that's a low-level thing that I don't think is going to help you at all. I have greater restoration prepared, if you want
Cast
it.
it, please. Level 10, please. Cast it level 10, please.
Yeah.
Cast level 10 spell?
I don't see an issue
Like
with
I said,
any
they do
items or
exist in the
people.
world. They're very, very rare, but they do exist.
Are we gonna wait on Waffle?
Woofle?
If we are, that gives me time to get a drink.
Yeah, I would say I'll probably go to 25. That's usually.
He said he's on his way home
Oh, yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and prep some ice and stuff.
So look at my cat. He freaking opened up the drawers, got inside them.
Look at my cat. My cat is so beautiful.
Critical Role Funko Pops. Critical Role waste of plastic.
Look at this
Yeah,
stuff.
notice how we... Yeah,
Funko
like,
Pops are so horribly made for the price of.
Oh
and
my
they're
God, yes,
Very
yes,
bad.
they
big,
are.
big,
yeah, and they're purposefully horribly made, too. And they charge you extra for it being horribly made.
Yeah.
They're like $10, not even.
That's $9 too much.
Oh, I just realized we can see that because you don't have plastic on your camera anymore.
Look.
Good job,
My
Tiffany.
life.
Man, you look so much clearer.
Hold on. You're
I
gonna go.
know,
Not.
I finally learned her name.
Not.
It's hilarious.
Do not.
Hold on. We're gonna make you full screen on the stream so people can see what's going on.
No. You are not allowed to call me by my name.
I won't anymore just because we're streaming. The second we're done, though, just that's all I'm going to vote.
No.
Alright, you're full screen on the stream and there's a glare. I don't like this.
Out of all of the reasons why I thought I hate my name, I never thought that it would be like legitimate and just like that perfect. It's amazing.
Can we just call her TT and like?
Call her Tiff for short.
I mean, we could all hang out for breakfast. You know, breakfast at Tiffany's.
I
Yeah.
let people call me woman over my name.
Woman's.
You know how degrading that is?
Isn't that your
Less
name?
than my name.
I thought that was your name.
Your name isn't woman?
Then why do you answer to it?
It's been a lie.
Because that's all you do to call me. Hey. Hey, woman. Hey. Hey.
I really need to fix that too. I just realized I'm on the wrong Ezekiel again. You guys get to see all the dumb prep that I do before the game each day. Like
Oh,
pretty much in the game.
ice and drink. God, I'm stupid.
Yeah, go get your ice. Holy crap! Your dog has grown so much so fast.
Oh yeah, she's taller than Leo is right now. Leo, however, weighs more than her now because Leo has been eating her food, and puppy food is higher in calories, so he is turning fat.
It's a competition, okay?
Yep. He's like, if I can't grow taller, I'm gonna grow wider.
Oh, I have the perfect meme thing that I found for that.
Why was he eating the puppy food?
Because it's food.
Yeah. She actually prefers his food as well. So for a while there, like when we weren't looking, she was eating his food. So he was like, meh, I'll go eat this one then.
I should be getting Spoopy kitten food, but I don't because he's too big already.
I eat human food. Yay.
We had the cat for like a year.
No, 7 months. I've only had him for like 6 months. The month old when I got him. It was October. So, nope, he's about 8 months now. Only had him 7 months.
Felt so much longer.
He's still a freaking kitten. He's got like 4 more months than he's not.
Hey, you two.
Yeah, we went to a Mother's Day restaurant, and holy shit, the amount of newborns to 6-month-old babies in that restaurant, which by the way, I'm pretty sure we had hearing damage done from the restaurant. Those babies were not crying, were not whining, they were like sleeping through all that shit.
I bet.
No. Come here. You can get hugs.
Did we send you a picture of the Benny?
Hmm.
Did we send you a picture, Malachi?
What?
The restaurant we went to?
Nah.
I'm gonna send you one later. It is like just a small restaurant, but just the fact that there were so
No.
many little kids.
No. It was not small.
It was
Fuck
a
you.
small
It was
Mexican
2
restaurant.
stories.
It was okay. They put there
Coming
should-
from the person that doesn't like to go out and hates noise, you calling it small is a disgrace, Alex.
It was a tiny Mexican restaurant. I've been
Disgrace.
to worse. I've been to worse.
Doesn't mean it's small.
Doesn't mean it's small.
That's like saying fucking Canada's small because you've been to Russia. No, it doesn't make sense.
Actually, technically, Canada is small because like 98% of the population is in the border.
Guys, they cannot roll any higher.
I didn't say it had a small population. I said it was small.
I'm saying it's tiny and it's do better.
Yeah, those land masses insanely huge.
But yeah,
That entire.
do
I did not realize that Canada's land mass is literally just Russia.
yep.
I made terrible decisions. That's what I have to quit.
Anyways, my whole point was, holy shit, those poor children. They are so accustomed to that much racket. Like they were literally trying to watch YouTube videos while they had like the loudest speakers imaginable next to them.
5-tier speaker.
And in the middle of the platform, like in front of the stage where it was the loudest, was the smallest newborn. Like he was literally maybe 3 months old at the most.
I mean, you went to a Mexican restaurant on Mother's Day. What did you expect?
Although the performance was quite lively and I enjoyed it. He had a lot of character.
It looked like a mariachi band. The way he was
The-
dressed.
yeah, well, he had backup. They were like playing instruments for him to sing, and it was just in Mexico culture. In Mexican culture, singers are very feminine, and they act it up. That's like their whole thing. It's either you're gonna be a very macho singer or a feminine singer. So he was very feminine and he played it up to the crowd and he joked around and went to tables and tried to kiss patrons and he was quite entertaining.
So how's everyone been?
Good.
This week felt very long for me.
Did it?
Yep, it felt super long. I have 3 videos queued up for editing. I have 2 people waiting for me to reply to them, and I am not gonna do it this weekend, just saying.
This weekend or?
Oh, I guess the weekend's already over. Yeah, I have 3 videos queued up for editing. I have people waiting for me to reply to them, and I'm probably not gonna get to it in the next 3 days.
Okay. Okay. Where we leave off at?
Camping.
Yes, yes, yes.
Waiting to see how overdue we are for Xylus's deal that he made.
What deal? He didn't make any deal. You have no proof.
No, I was talking about the deal that he made with the, not the owls, the doves, that he has a time limit on.
Oh.
We were ahead. We'll
Yeah,
figure it
before
out.
we had some weird time skip, time jump thing in the wherever the hell we were.
Okay,
Yeah, we don't actually know how much time.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. That's what we're gonna find out.
which game do we have to make a go-to mayor in?
Not this one.
That's right, game.
Okay, cause
Hey, Waffle.
I don't know why I had goat make mayor in my notes. It makes no
Oh,
sense.
Yeah, that's right. I thought you said like a monster, like a go-to-mayor, like.
No. I have goat make mayor question mark.
Yes.
That is a Pluto thing, not an
Maybe
Alex thing.
Go to mayor and you just didn't spell right.
No, Jane has to make someone go-to-mayor. Remember?
Oh yeah, no, I've got to make a
In
go to
2
mayor.
weeks.
That's right. I've got a few weeks to do it, and Dracula said it would help. So.
Well, we've time
Like an
traveled,
afternoon type thing.
so
Making a goat a mayor is an afternoon type thing.
For his charm skill, yes. I am fully aware of the capabilities of a bard.
I think we're gonna have more trouble
He's not a
figuring out
bard,
what.
though. He doesn't call himself a bard.
Sure.
You're still a bard.
We're probably gonna spend more time figuring
You
out what the
gave bard against
mayor
brave.
is gonna
You're a
wear
bard.
than getting him to be mayor.
Like I said, it's easy. I can talk to this goat, and all he ever wanted was to be mayor. Just make him mayor for a day. It's an easy fix.
Just convince everyone it was a rogue wand of polymorph, and
Yeah.
No. Just tell them the goat is sick. We're doing a charity. It's his last wish before we eat it.
Listen. I just realized what we could say without lying, because Dracula doesn't want to lie to the politician.
Oh,
Feywild
a
shit.
politician that doesn't lie. Oh.
It's Feywild shit. We have to do this. Could you help us out?
oh, normal people don't know what the fucking Feywild is.
And they do not want to help us out. They're not our friends.
Everyone's my friend.
Yeah, everyone's a friend when you're a bard with high persuasion and maxed out charisma.
Debatable.
I am good. Okay, my next character is gonna be a bard, but his charisma is gonna be negative charisma. Everyone's gonna be just sick every time he walks in the room because he's just.
You know, you can have a high, like, deception and intimidation instead of, like, persuasion.
Nope. Bard,
And
ugly bard.
you can be infamous and have high charisma.
Nope, ugly bard.
It doesn't necessarily translate.
People are gonna be in such a hurry to get away from me. They'll agree to anything because they don't want to be near me.
Yeah, that seems more like a
So,
roguish
you in
thing.
general, got it.
Oh.
Burn.
I'd be more offended if I didn't agree with it. Just saying.
Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were traveling through the wood, just returning back from the Grey Winds. As you do so, you manage to attract the attention of 3 different nightshades. 4? No, 3.
One of them died,
One
didn't
from,
it?
One from the south, one from the east, and one from the west.
And then
West, I
warning.
thought you said West.
Mm.
Yes. So, you managed to outrun one. You found one more variant that seems to be much faster than the rest, trying to chase you down. But you were able to get away. As you did so, you managed to make your way to the rest of the party as Robin flew up into the air and saw smoke in a distant while, guiding the party towards the smoke. As you made your way to the smoke, you saw a group of a small village where people were wearing full clothes all over, these deer bone masks on each one of them. As you saw a little village with a bonfire in the middle, you walked in trying to communicate with them, but to no avail. One of you was able to learn what they were saying, but they were speaking gibberish. As you all managed to make your way to the edge of the village, as you set up for the night, as we will begin with all of you set up for the night, and I believe you will get a long rest.
Yep.
Silas is outside the dome, so I would just like to move the dome like 2 feet to the left and get him inside.
Roll for
and
magic.
cast. I
No,
100% will do this.
Wasn't he outside of the dome, like sneaking around, making even worse decisions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
we also
scouting.
didn't go by the dome until a little bit later after.
Exactly.
After.
Which is why I want to get him inside the dome.
Oh, yeah,
No,
you
it's been
were second watch.
he's been like it's like over 2 hours into the thing. So you stayed up in the first 2 hours. So are you staying up all night?
At this point.
You're getting so
What-
you're taking that exhaustion.
I thought someone else was first watch.
I was up during the first one, and she also stayed up during it.
I believe we decided who gives a shit. We're all sleeping. Or was that just Alex?
That was you.
I'm sure somebody else said the same thing.
Ezekiel.
Oh,
Ezekiel.
okay.
Probably Ezekiel.
But yeah, 100% just roll.
So
for
yeah,
magic.
you'll be able to do it just by staying asleep a little bit longer.
Magic.
Bonus action.
It's fine.
So, I said you're just kind of leaning up against the dome, and the dome is now in front of you.
Hey. Welcome to the party.
I was asleep.
So you ain't asleep anymore. You ain't just like when you see the toddler just.
I wasn't lean. How you can't lean on a dome and fall asleep? I'm just
Sure you can.
sitting up. No.
You've
Why not?
never
You
fallen
can
asleep
really-
sitting down.
Yes.
If anything, it'd be more comfortable leaning back on something.
He's
No,
never
the dome
asleep.
bends backwards. You don't lean backwards.
It's not
No.
like an extreme angle.
Look, he doesn't sleep. He doesn't know what
the
good
dome's
sleep
not
feels
large.
like.
Just sleep.
Okay, fine.
He meditates. He doesn't know what good sleep feels like. To him, it's all good
I'm
sleep.
not awake. I am asleep in the dome.
As he is asleep in the dome. So what would you like to do?
His nose is sticking out.
As you apparently are the only awake
Yes. I have a couple of things that I would like to do. I have all my spells. Where do I have all my spells? Oh, that's what. I understand now. So I actually want to enchant a few of the arrows that I have with radiant
So at this point, speaking more so will give you a point of exhaustion unless you like sleep for until like noon.
I'm fine with this.
Stop
Okay.
going into exhaustion. We are gonna punch you again and put you in jail. Just
I'm
saying.
passed
This
out.
time I will help. I will give
I'm
him
passed
bardic
out right now.
inspiration.
I don't know shit's happening.
If you do stuff but you take exhaustion, I will help. If you're just doing stuff, that's fine.
I'm asleep anyways. All I'm saying is, God dang it.
So, you spend the night. Probably spend like another 2 to 3 hours, like getting these things done.
Mhm.
You make roll a d3, and we'll just let you take that many. Roll a d6, divide it in half.
And what was the base language for these people?
Gibberish.
To you,
No.
gibberish.
Gibberish isn't a language.
It is to us.
It's a language that even when you understand, you don't understand.
But I'm saying, I understand it's a coded language, but like, what's the base language for the code?
Oh,
Druidic.
it was Druidic.
It's Druidic. Nobody
Druidic.
can speak it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Well, even if you have comprehend languages on, you don't know what the language is.
Yeah, you just understood apples, pears, tree, grasshopper.
So,
So I have one radiant arrow.
Oh my
Nodding
God.
off while you're making them.
You have a bow. Oh, I can't be frontline anymore.
so you all wake up in the morning as Telaka just still asleep. What do the rest of you like to do? Well, it's up to them if they wake you up or not.
Well,
That's why I'm pre-preppy.
what did we see?
You look out into the village as you see the people just kind of prepping for the day. The sun's starting to rise. The sun's starting to rise over the sky. It just seems to be a bit darker than it should be. Actually, you've had a bit of time to acclimate. So, you all look about. And so you wake up. You see the city or the village, just people walking about, doing their things. You see a few of them going into the ground and starting to like dig at the ground, pulling up roots. Normal little things.
So 2 things. One, is my torch that I put in the ground still going?
No.
Just stick.
No.
The stick with the fire? Okay. So their branch of fire went out. Okay.
They still have a small bonfire. It's probably like half the size when yesterday, so a quarter.
Oh, so it's shrinking?
Yeah, it shrinks. Like when you
Okay.
woke up in the morning, it seems to be like a quarter the size and much smaller. More like a small.
It's a little campfire instead of versus a bonfire.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And then does anyone seem to be minding the, the bubble of energy?
You'll see a few of the smaller children come up.
I like to
start
mention it's
tapping it.
completely black dome.
Yeah. Black dome in the middle of a gray forest.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll see like a kid just kind of tapping the dome.
Okay. But none of them seem to be hostile towards it. More inquisitive, like children inquisitive.
Your passive perception. You do notice like a few of the elders seem to be looking at you. Like, can't exactly see their face or anything, but just naturally
yeah.
turn towards you.
I was about to say, I was like, how does it look like they're doing that? But I was like, yeah, I can't see their faces. Okay.
What?
Okay, this is just getting irritating.
Can't
And
see their
Ezekiel's going,
faces or skin, or like again, you don't see anything on
Yeah.
them, just clothing and masks.
Ezekiel's going to cast tongues on himself.
Okay.
Does tongues translate?
Yes, it does.
It just makes it so they straight understand. That's
Yep.
all it is.
They understand me, and I understand them.
Anything he says is understood. And ooh, just a failure. And
Very nice.
Aw.
Third level spell, right?
Numbers.
Yeah.
yes, 2 times positive effect.
Lasts twice
Hey.
as long.
Nice.
Well, I'll let you choose. Lasts twice as long, or you can affect someone else.
I'll give it to Xylus. I don't know, these are woodsy people, and I'm going to be racist and say that the wood elf soul
That was
will
a
be
tough
better
decision
here.
by him. He's like, Telok, no. Robbie,
I
you didn't
went
do the
down the
greatest.
Yeah.
Alex, no.
He would make it worse.
Xylus?
Cupcake?
I guess.
Cupcake can already like telepathically talk. So
The second most charming person is Robin.
yeah, but he can also be an asshole.
So you give it to me.
I don't know. He knows nature. He
All
knows
right.
nature-y weird stuff.
No. I got the
No,
mic.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
cool.
I would have done the same.
It's
I
fine.
mean,
Exactly. It's like
choices
super
were
racist.
hard. The
And
choices are hard.
Xylus is definitely the
By
best
the way,
choice.
he made his decision.
Yeah.
Xylus, as you're just kind of sitting there still, just groggily waking up, you feel a magical effect come over you.
It's touch, so I like boop him on the side of the cheek.
Oh yeah, if
Sleepy.
it's Ezekiel and not Talak, I'll let it happen.
Hey, sleepy. It doesn't say willing creature. You just understand everything. Yeah, the spell grants the creature you touched. Doesn't say
Fair
anything
enough.
that you have to be willing.
Fair enough.
So he's gonna like squish the side of your cheek. Hey there, buddy. Getting kind of
As
sleepy
you actually
there.
start to hear like the kids talking. Are you in there? This is weird. And they just kind of walk away.
I'm just like, how horrifying would it be if I just like reached out and grabbed them and started trying to pull them in, and it just they're just like up against the wall, like no, ah! Like just the front of my face comes out of the dome. It's like, come here.
Fucking funny. How long does this spell last, Ezekiel?
An hour.
Oh, well, we better make the most of it.
Yep. Let's go say hi to our new friends. Find out what the heck it is with the fire and the shadow demons, etc., etc., etc.
You know,
Telok's still asleep.
I used to be
We
a
should keep it
simple
that way.
farmer. I'm just gonna tell you that. I used to be a farmer.
Used to be a farmer.
Why don't you tell us these things?
Because we fight things like this now.
What does that have to? That doesn't stop you from saying, "Oh, hey, by the way, I used to be a farmer while we're walking," and we're saying this as we're walking into the town. I mean, it doesn't stop. There's a lot of downtime in between places and just not fighting things. Fighting things takes like a minute, tops. The rest of that is just downtime.
Well, do you think most spells only last a minute?
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like they were designed for combat and the short duration that combat usually has.
So, may I mention, you only have an hour.
I said we were walking into town.
yeah.
Oh, well, you're in town, aren't you?
Well,
I know, we're finding someone who
walking
looks like they're in
towards
charge.
the- Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick some random person. Hey, can you tell us who's in charge?
It'll look at you, just freak the fuck out that they can understand you.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. I'm Ezekiel Avanti. Yes, that Ezekiel Avanti. I'm a man of many, many talents.
What's with you and kids, Ezekiel?
Kids love me.
And you certainly love kids.
Well, he hands out candy. He buys things to give them.
Yes.
You should give them bells in your collars. They'll love them.
So they just look at you and... grandfather! And just start walking away. Or not walking, but like hurriedly walking towards one of the elders.
All right, we'll walk up to that person. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Ezekiel Avanti. Yes, that's Ezekiel Avanti. This is my friend Xylus, and we are the Hands of Arcana. Very famous.
Why can I understand you?
Oh, I am a man of many, many talents. Magic, music, many other things. So we were wondering, what are those crazy shadow things out there? Why were they trying to kill us? And what is that fire? And how does it keep them away? Thank you for that, by the way. Very nice. Probably saved our lives.
Why are you here?
Well, that's a long story. Short version, we were out here because the town was having trouble with those creepy black monster things, and we were hoping to get rid of them or find whatever their source is and hopefully stop it so that people stop dying and getting their souls ripped out. And along the way, we were sort of kidnapped into this other dimension. There was this Wenderhorn. It was a whole huge thing. We're not sure whether or not a lot of time has passed, and we got kind of lost. So we sort of ended up here by accident. Again, we were out here being chased by those things. We saw your fire. We were hoping for, I don't know, aid or something, which you provided. And again, we are returned to grief.
You are not from here. Where are you
No.
from?
Oh, Oh, that is a fantastic name. I love it. I am from a place called Elvase. That is, no, Drukai. A place called Drukai. It's southwest of here by quite some distance. Again, I'm a very well-traveled man of the world.
Why are you in our lands then? Go to your homes, defend them. Instead you invade ours.
Didn't invade, got lost. Just a point of clarification there. And while we could just stay home and defend our homes, unfortunately, magic. Can any people here do magic?
They look at you a little. Tongues is weird. I fucking hate tongues for this reason.
I can understand them, like,
Yeah.
both literal and non-literal, like meaning behind
Yeah.
it.
So because it's non-literal, they would actually understand magic even if they use a different word for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like tongues.
I told you, that's why Ezekiel Avanti originally learned it. Not the spell I thought it. Yeah, less fun effect than I thought. But.
Ezekiel casting tongues with children.
And he casts it on himself in front of them. The monster.
You're adult stream, right? So they look at you. Magic is a bit weird, but we carry on in our ways.
Exactly, magic is quite odd nowadays, and the source to it isn't located in one place. So me and my friends are traveling around the world, gathering information and allies, fighting evil creatures that we think might know something about the cause or might be the cause. And we are investigating this as one step in that further goal. And hopefully someday, if we are successful, we can bring magic back to the way it was and make you and your people's lives a bit easier, your culture able to flourish the way that it has in the past.
We are as we have always been. Those that enter our lands not normally get to leave. I gave you that option last night. You are still here.
What?
Well, that would involve us going back out into the woods with these soul-sucking shadow monsters. What are they, by the way?
Why I gave you the gift.
The gift of fire? What is it about that fire that keeps them away?
We do not know. We've had this fire for as long as the village has been here.
Okay, and how long have these creatures been here? Our friend knows a little bit about them, but we can always use more information.
The soul walkers defend these lands, destroy intruders. For as long as I have known.
Okay, so they act as protectors for you, and they've been here for generations? How long is a generation for your people? How many seasons?
We do not keep track of such things.
You don't keep track of the number of seasons. You seem like people of nature, of the land. How many winters or how many summers?
As you get to be fair, it's always cold up here. It's kind of always winter.
And the sun is
You're
out
not exactly
90% of the
harsh
time.
Change. You're
Yeah,
it's
it's
permafrost, but you're still in the summer is like 5 degrees warmer.
Ezekiel. It's always cold here. That's why it fucking sucks.
All right. So have these creatures been more active lately, or breaking their confinement, or has there been a change in area? Since if these have been around for a long time, travelers have been getting attacked recently, but they haven't been full.
How about generations? Have they been here longer than? Have they been here since you have been a child? Longer? Not as long?
You could either one of you can roll persuasion.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. I'll a shovel.
Is that a
It's either
real
Ezekiel normal
question?
or Xylus with advantage.
Still
Why
Ezekiel.
wouldn't it
Ezekiel.
be Ezekiel with advantage?
Yeah, 25.
Because he doesn't need it.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
If I don't break 30, it is a crime.
He rolled below average.
Below average 25.
I physically can't even hit that number.
It's hard for me to.
I can't either.
Yeah.
I think you have a higher you have a higher potential than Dracula does.
Yeah, but you have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage, and you have Jane giving you Flash of Genius. And guidance. And
Yeah. Yeah, a lot.
There's a lot of bullshit for
Hey,
Dracula.
42.
Yeah.
42.
But they have been here longer than I have been alive. We are not the main. I have many questions.
Sorry, say that again. We are not the what?
Main fault.
The main folk, like you can tell because of the tongue, you can tell you means like the main population. They're basically like the small tribe.
Oh, the main folk. I couldn't
Yes.
be saying folk or fault with the T.
I was hearing
Okay. All right. Can you direct us towards these people and maybe lend us a
You will
little?
not survive.
Why?
They will skin you.
Same question.
They are not like us. They do not like outsiders. And we don't like them either. But we will not eat you unless you attack us.
Okay.
Are they the reason that these things are here?
I cannot say. I do not know. We stick to our ways. They stick to theirs.
Have you noticed these things being more active, more aggressive lately, or there being more of them? Any changes whatsoever that you took note of? They're all fine for living and let living, but when people are dying,
They seem
change.
to patrol the edges of the forest more. Yes.
Probably searching for a witch hound.
Have you interacted with the main tribe at all? Do you know anybody there? Any names, faces?
The last one we have sent to talk with them has never returned.
So, do you have? Are you like fearing for your lives from these people? Do you need help?
They stay to their lives. We stay to ours. It is that simple. It has always been that way.
So you haven't met them before. I dare say that you won't miss them if they go missing.
Robin's just hearing half the conversation, so he's
Oh
like,
my
"What?
god.
Oh."
Talking about he's hearing the whole thing.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
can't understand him.
Yeah.
Oh, Robin, I thought you were talking about that. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Robin. So I'm just here. It's like, who's going missing? What?
they look at you.
Oh yeah, we never.
Claim their lands. That would be nice. We do not have the power currently.
Okay, so there's no love lost between all of you. Are there other smaller branch tribes out there like you?
There are several.
Would they also enjoy the main branch
There
going
will be
missing?
a war. There will be a war for the lands.
Can't you just decide beforehand, like divvy it up?
That is the way things are decided here. The winner of the war will get to feast.
Okay. So the questions I had, Silas.
You both have like actually been hearing them talk and like actually be able to understand them. They don't sound like any humanoid race that you have talked to before. Like you could tell that's probably their heavier, but their voice seems to be coming from lower.
5 kobolds in a trench coat.
No, it's only 3.
Achoo! Punch their face. No.
Yeah. So
What about the fire?
Yeah.
If you obviously know a way to keep these creatures out, can you show us before we go? We have things for trade.
We do not like this fire. We can offer you a branch, but it won't last one night.
Oh man, there's a bell out in this wood.
And we cannot take. We
It's all an illusion.
cannot offer this during the day.
Why?
You're trying to take his morning wood?
Oh my god. I just love. There's a bell in these woods.
Yeah.
Watch out for that carriage.
Okay, sorry, you can't offer it during the day. Why?
It will destroy the fire.
Interesting. And where did you get this from?
This is a gift from our ancestors.
So you have a way of making it.
That way has been lost.
Interesting. And the main tribe also has a single source of fire that is the only thing protecting them from the evil shadow monsters?
We don't know.
Okay, because I was going to say, this is like a massive tactical vulnerability. I mean, I'm not even a military person, and that's just... Okay. Just saying. Okay. Yep, those are all of my questions. Looks to Silas. Anything else you can think of?
Ezekiel, how long does the fire last?
What would you like to offer for trade?
1 day.
1 day. Can they
One
make a new
night.
fire? One night. Can we just make another fire with that branch? Like, just sort of like take the
He's-
torch.
He said it doesn't work during the day. It would destroy the branch or destroy the fire, something along those lines.
But that still doesn't. So if I take a branch,
If you
let's say-
take the
let's say-
branch, last
saying
through the
during-
night, and you try to light it during the day, the fire would be destroyed.
Well, I'm saying during the night, can you not build up another bonfire and just kind of toss that in, and you just have another bonfire of?
Ezekiel will ask that.
Yeah.
But, make it more Ezekiel.
Instead of why the fuck can't you do this?
It's like what he said, but more seductive.
I like how you went seductive instead of persuasive.
Yeah. It's
Seductive.
Ezekiel.
It's like with
That's
the
the same
it's the same.
Whenever he uses his tongues, he goes seductive.
So, they look at you. We have tried this. Does not seem to move.
Do they look capable? Like military incapable? Like if we got into a fight with these individuals, do they look like we would win?
You're not that type, Alex.
I am a soldier. Alex is better at it, but are they armed? Do they have armor?
The furs and everything they're wearing look sort of thickish, but what you're talking to right now, from what you can gather, look like frail older men.
There's a lot of children and old people here. We could take them out.
I have a different plan. I'll talk to you guys about that in just a second.
Do you say that? I'm just curious. Do you say that because he can understand you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
If only Telok had been awake and we could have mind linked and done this.
Now, her being awake would have caused this whole thing to go in flames. We're good.
Absolutely.
It would have.
So,
let us show you our fire.
Look, I am only good for starting.
You're asleep.
fires.
Shh.
what do you mean? You needed the fire last night.
No. I would have caused a fire. Multiple.
No, you almost put it out. That's what we're saying.
No, I would have caused a fire because I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You're asleep.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing? Alex, with your ability, you can tell.
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Oh, okay.
I will. Let's go speak over here for a minute.
Well, I was going to ask, so I can kind of piece together that there's another tribe somewhere.
Yes.
Where exactly are they?
Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Come over here for a minute, Ezekiel.
All right. We'll all step off to the side to kind of have a private chat.
They try to follow a little bit because you didn't say that it's over yet.
We're
Or
gonna
that the conversation's over.
go talk privately in our nice little bubble over there.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Look at, underneath the goat mask, you can't see any eyes, but you can feel a presence looking at both of you very, not exactly menacingly, but viciously. That sounded like that might have hurt a little.
All right.
Arrivederci.
Do we make our way to the bubble?
Yeah. Can we even get back in the bubble once we leave it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to cast silence before I step inside the bubble.
Were you casting silence?
On the bubble.
So we can't speak to each other.
You can speak inside the bubble because spell effect.
No, it's
Yeah, the spell effect can't get in.
technically. Yeah, I guess.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Never thought of that combo.
Ooh, double net.
The whole village.
Whole fucking...
4 for a double net. 2.5 times positive effect. What's the radius?
It
What's the
penetrates the bubble.
20-foot radius.
So 50-foot radius.
Fuck, you might have actually like a quarter of the village is now silent.
And they can't even complain about it because what are they gonna do? Bang on the bubble and to make no sound?
Several are like come over and start.
All right, so I say that we put out their fire and tell them to help us, or they're screwed.
That seems a little mean.
Okay, so another village is...
So the main branch
Right, Telok.
seems to be the center of all this bullshit.
Fuck off, I'm sleeping.
These guys are not the main branch.
Okay, they're not the main
They
branch.
are
Make a big
victims
decision.
in this. They don't like the main branch.
Making
Alright.
big decisions. Get up, or you're not going to be able to complain when we go against whatever you want to do later. I use tongues. We talk to everybody.
Are we destroying this place or not? If
That's
we aren't, you don't
we're
need me.
deciding. All right, fine. You're just gonna have to come along with us and whatever we decide without you later.
I'm so tired. Okay. What are we doing?
You should always tie whenever she's asleep.
Alright, so I mean, they went hostile to us, and it looks like they gave you all the information you wanted from my side of things.
Other than the location of the other camp.
We did
Also, they,
number one.
You haven't actually asked
Right.
yet.
Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, I wanted to discuss some other things before we ask that, because I'm sure they'll want to trade information or something.
All right, and number two,
Mhm.
I finally remembered to put my little microphone thing down by my mouth. And number two, they did freely give us fire when we were about to get ambushed last night. So they have done right by us thus far. They may not be the most polite, nicest people we've ever met, but I mean, it's a pretty small list. People in this world seem to be kind of assholes to us for no reason. So I kind of don't want to hurt them. I mean, it doesn't mean that I want to go out of my way to help them, but hurting them is definitely probably off the table to us.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do they kill or eat people?
We didn't ask.
I did see a lot of bones and such throughout the camp.
Well, no, wait. Didn't they
like,
say? Didn't they say
human
that they
bones,
didn't?
or well,
I'm
like
pretty sure.
person bones, or like animal bones?
Didn't I see like a lot of like bones and shit throughout the camp?
You did see bones. It was a bit dark. You saw that they were humanoidish. They were very odd, but you weren't sure if they were human, elf, or anything like that.
Didn't these people say that they didn't kill outsiders, but the main camp did? Kill and eat people, but the main camp did?
They said they don't attack. They're not like aggressive unless they're attacked.
Right.
But the main camp, they'll like kill us and skin
Yeah.
us alive.
It's like
and-
Area 51 bullshit.
They did say though that the winner of the war will feast, and they
Yep.
did make some cannibalistic references.
Mm-hmm. So they're not good people by any stretch of the margin. It's just the other people are much worse.
Okay, why are we even getting involved in this anyway? I mean, all we're worried about are these shadow things. If we just now know that they cannot leave the forest, if we go back and say, just don't go in this forest, maybe put a bunch of signs. Again, there is an absurd lack of signage places. The murder bunnies, this place. Most of the world's problem can be solved with signs.
Well, I think specifically, we were sent here to resolve an escalation of issues, which means they're either making more of these things or they're getting to the point where the numbers can no longer be ignored.
It could also be past the
Point of order. These creatures are made by mass killing lots of people.
like
And then, of
massive wolf
course-
territory.
Well, it's just battlefields, mass graves, just a lot of people dying. Usually at once, usually in a bloody, terrible way.
This could
Like,
not. Sorry, go ahead.
So, if they are advocate for those kinds of practices, I say burn them all, but that's just me.
Burning them all, though, would literally feed into exactly what those things are created from. Sort of counterintuitive.
Not if you burn the soul.
And do you have a method for doing that?
This is the one closest to Southset, right?
What?
This is the issue closest to Southset, right?
Yes, the issue north, west.
Yeah, so
Or northeast.
Wolfgang mentioned that this one was the most worrisome one.
Okay, so well, that's
This was the most worrisome one.
No, he said this one. If you tail would be the worst.
Yeah, I just have written down the one by Salset might be the most worrisome.
Well,
I feel like the one in the north was probably the most, you know.
That is what he told us.
that actually brings up another point that I was gonna say. We don't know how long we were in that weird gray place for. Like, I mean,
Well,
it was
we're not
years.
gonna figure it out here. These people don't keep track of time.
It was there for like 3 full days.
Okay, how about I hop on Cupcake, I fly to town, ask some random person, what's the date, and then fly back.
Are you gonna make it by nightfall?
Yeah, it didn't take us that long to get out here, and we were walking.
We're like a day's travel, like 3/4 of a day to a day's travel.
No, you're 3/4 of a day's travel because you weren't flying on a Pegasus.
I look at you dead in the eyes, like who you're talking to, as like I'm a fucking, slow ass individual. Like, really?
It would still take you all the until nighttime to get there, and then you'd be back in the morning.
What? No, we walked here.
Yes, you had half a day's travel and then a quarter of a day. You're only like 50% faster on Cupcake.
I'm 3 times faster.
Cupcake has a movement of 90 fly.
Yeah, and we have a 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's morning.
It'll take you.
He can basically he'd be able to get here by nightfall, essentially.
Yeah.
Depending on how long he spends there.
I mean, it's a risk, but I mean, the date's not going to change. We're still going to want to.
Only there for like 3 full days.
Yeah, but if it's
Time
past,
is wonky in planar travel.
Yeah, and if it's past the time that you have for your cutoff date, then this isn't our problem anymore.
It's still our problem. People are still dying. These things are dangerous.
Oh, I understand that, but our job is to fix magic. This doesn't have anything to do with it, to the best of our knowledge.
As you're looking, you see several of the older people are coming up with weapons against the dome.
Ezekiel's gonna give him a little wave. Hi.
They can't see you.
They're like banging against the dome.
You're fireballing them?
I said, do you want me?
Oh, I thought you said I'm
I was
fireballing
about
that.
to say she's aggressive, but not this aggressive.
I was like,
I mean, as far as they know, we're all in this dome. If your fireball just happens to detonate behind them,
Dome is opaque. They have no idea what we're doing or saying or
exactly.
anything. Oh yeah, they can't see our mouths moving. They can't hear us. We're just in this weird little dome.
Did we silence the city?
Yeah.
So the problem is I would have to go outside in order to cast Fireball. Because I can't cast.
Well, doesn't
you wouldn't be able to.
You can say the verbal component and hold it before she steps out.
yeah,
Oh,
she can hold it for 6
She can hold
seconds.
it still. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
It's a dick way to do it, but you can do it.
Exploiting the rules.
Just a hand pops out.
Yeah. Just
No,
drop the
let's
fire.
not murder them.
Right.
I don't
No,
see-
I agree. No, but I understand that the time. I understand that the time frame.
Reference that they silenced the village out. They're just.
Yeah. But I mean, it's fine.
No, we can see them outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she has no idea why they're mad.
That's why I'm asking. Hey, do I need to throw a fireball at them? They look really bad.
Yeah, it's
Or
fine.
she would know because
They were so we were talking with them, and they were really angry that your bubble was here.
They were.
Well, fuck them. The bubble's gonna stay.
They weren't angry that your bubble is here.
That's
may have cast a silent spell. You know how normally your bubble isn't soundproof. I fixed that.
Well, no, people can't hear what's inside the bubble. But anyways.
What? I thought they could.
Yeah, they absolutely can.
Yeah, it only stops people from seeing. It doesn't.
It has nothing
sound.
about sound.
Yeah. I think Sage Advice ruled that it was a DM thing.
If
but
it doesn't
according to
say
the
it,
spell-
then
according to the spell, it doesn't say. Anyway, so yeah, that's why that kind of let us in. We can't. Why can't you hear us or us ourselves? So anyway, what's the plan? What are we going to do?
well, we should get the location of the
yeah.
other.
let's ask them where the other camp's located. How long it's going to take to get there? Because this fire only lasts for one night. We can either travel during the day, which is going to take just as long as traveling during the night. But if we travel during the night, we have the whole night and then the whole next day worth of travel that we can make to their camp without having to worry about these fucking creatures.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, true.
All right, I am going to step out and kind of start mouthing and talking, and then drop the silence spell. What?
Attack. You're gonna get an attack at you.
All right. Can I at least take the dodge action?
Sure.
Sweet. Fine.
Yeah, if they're all like out with weapons, like why wouldn't he?
I'm gonna come out looking confused. What's wrong?
Here, Ezekiel, take my shield.
3 of them were making attacks. I'm not even gonna roll on the second dice because their original rolls were 4, 6, and 7.
Okay.
Ezekiel's gonna let the spell go for a few seconds as he bows.
They all swing against you, and they just they all swing for the same spot, and all their weapons cling against each other.
And then stop the sound. What was that? Is that something that happens in your town?
Why did you make our village quiet?
What are you talking about?
Are you attacking? We do not like being attacked from behind.
What? No, I'm right in front of you. What was that? How come you couldn't hear me? What is my spell on the fritz? Magic has been so weird. I did a spell so that you could understand me and I could understand you. Maybe that was a side effect. I am so sorry. I will absolutely roll deception, sir. 20.
You rolled a 3. What the fuck?
Okay.
Holy
Like
That-
a low roll for him?
Very low roll. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing. That was on me, and that one spell just misfiring. I am so sorry.
I believe it.
Here.
You're confused, but
No, here. I need to make this right. Then he's going to give them one of his I heard Ezekiel Avanti bands / chains. Here, it's very popular and famous among our people. And then he points to the rest of his party that all have them on.
We're in the dome. You can't.
Yeah, in the dome. You point to the black dome.
Okay, he'll say, and right, yeah. If you remember, my several party members were wearing this and jangling with them proudly. They are quite sought after.
I don't think any of them are wearing it right now because
I'm not.
Ezekiel's wearing his, so that's fine. Yeah, it's like, ask them. They absolutely have them. So they didn't want to wear it out here because they didn't want to get it scuffed up, you know?
I poke my head out. Absolutely not. They can't understand me.
Jingle it. And the eldest will hand it to one of the others. Give this to one of the children.
That's fine. It can be worn either as like a little bracelet or a collar. It's up to you. You can wear it however you want.
Did
That's
he just give a
what
choker
was fun
to
about
a
it.
kid?
It's not a choker. It is just a tiny belt that can go either around your neck or around your wrist.
And you see one of the kids gets
Say
it,
that
jingles
back
it.
so they hear you.
You see one of the kids gets it, jingles it, and then immediately starts smacking one of the other kids with it, just like laughing as they smack another kid with it.
Oh,
You know
kids.
that's what kids will fucking do.
Kids.
No.
Anyway, so me and my friends were wondering, that second main village that you were talking about, where is it? We figure we can scout it out a little.
About the day and a half travels east of here.
All right. Do you know how to read a map or can give us some sort of a
Which way's east?
better?
They point. Oh, wait, no, they
They
don't.
don't
They can't understand you.
No, I'm asking Ezekiel. Ezekiel, which way's east?
I don't have a compass.
Ask them which way is east.
My friend would like to know which way is east.
Look at the sun.
I do not trust that sign.
They go over. They grab a leaf. They grab a leaf, little piece of metal, water.
Okay, that wouldn't work, but okay.
I don't care.
You need a magnet or some sort of an electromagnet in order to polarize the electron. Okay, so
Did they say a half a day or a day and a half?
Didn't have.
so basically, if we go out there, we can't get back. Okay. All right. Thank you for the information. And Ezekiel's just gonna like go back into the bubble. All right.
They go to grab you and just. What are you discussing?
Oh, we're discussing, how we're going to deal with this problem. Whether or not we can get out of these woods and how. It's just quite a whole debacle. One of our friends, who you heard before.
If you leave now, you can make it to the edge of the woods, probably before nightfall.
Okay. Thank you. Zika's gonna start tugging slightly to kind of very helpful information.
The frail old man, but he's grabbing you, and he has a fair bit of force behind just his grip strength.
Okay, he's gonna tug once or twice more. It's like, okay, have you ever thought about not grabbing people or being a hand model? Because fantastic. If you ever want to, I know people.
You say a hand model, and sorry, that spell. Even with the spell, they have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is too foreign for them to understand.
All right. So Ezekiel will kind of duck back into the bubble. Oh.
Why were you talking about modeling hands?
Oh, he was very strong. Okay. So, what are we doing?
Sleeping.
I mean, where east? I'm guessing for the village. Where I don't know anything else besides that.
He wasn't pointing exactly east, but more like in the northeast.
Okay, yeah, and that's the direction of the village. So, what are we doing here?
What do y'all want to do? I'm just, at this point, I don't really give a shit.
Well,
One of the biggest problems is if we make it a day and a half there, we have no way of getting back.
Well,
I mean, we have the tiny hut.
What if we take? Honestly, what we could do is take east, hit the road, and then travel on the road a bit while where it's safe and not in the woods of death, and then rest up on on the road, and then come morning the next day we go into the woods. It's a half a day's to the camp.
Well, the issue is we know the straight shot here. Once we get to the road, we don't know how far up it is. We might be wandering in the woods for a while to find them.
Well, we always have a Cupcake, which can fly around quite quickly.
You have a couple ways we can get aerial views. I mean, that's how I found this one.
Yeah.
And if they have a fire that's similar to this, it's going to cause a
True
pillar of smoke.
Nope.
It might take a little more work, but it also avoids us being in the, death forest at night.
Yep.
I think all, lives or leads a little bit more important than, a little bit of speed.
All right. Well, while we have the last little bit of the tongue spell, do you want me to go say that we are at least thinking about taking care of their main group problem, their main branch problem, and see if they have any other information or things that they can...
Honestly, I think the less they know, the less they can fuck us over.
That's true.
Actually, for once, I'm in agreement with Talak.
Yeah. All right. So we'll head out to the road, head northeast-ish along the road, and
straight
then...
shot from here. I vote we go straight shot to the...
I don't think we should be in these woods through the nights. That's a day and a half. We're going the whole night without rest.
Yeah, plus, I mean...
That's not a good idea.
Yeah,
we
but
don't
these...
have to go travel the whole entire time. We can sleep in the woods.
I'd rather not sleep in the woods where the fucking things can kill us.
Yeah, for all we know...
Remember the last time we tried putting up a hut when we, were like, oh, let's try to get some safety, put up the hut, and then, it ambushed us and almost killed you? Yeah, let's try to avoid that. No, you didn't get the hut up in time because it kept failing.
We know this fire works. We could take the fire tonight, travel through the night, travel into tomorrow morning, because we know they're not active during the day, and then decide what we're doing after that point.
Okay. So we're just going to chill here until nightfall?
I mean, that's my vote.
I like Xylus's plan. Practical.
Okay.
I just think we can avoid the nighttime entirely if we just take part of the road. That's...
we still wouldn't know which way the village
Well,
was.
so
Once we identify the village, then we can use the place that we come out on the road to identify it again. when we
right,
need to.
if it's a day and a half travel, if we travel the night and the day tomorrow, at least we can get an aerial view, maybe see the smoke and how close we are to the road during tomorrow. Make it to the road before nightfall, camp, and then yeah. So we have plans, but I would rather get as close as possible with the security of this fire, while having a straight shot to wherever this fucking camp is.
Agreed. And while Telok normally the bubble is amazing, these things may have some way of teleporting in, or it usually doesn't have a bottom, and 12 hours of night is a long time for them
Well,
to
I can tell you
claw
at
underneath.
least one of them can teleport.
Oh, well then, the bubble may not be the end-all, win-all thing, so doing this with fire is definitely the best way to go. So while I've got some time left, do you want me to let them know that we are going to check it out, or ask if we can borrow some fire tonight, and let them know that we're going to be around here for a few hours?
Well, definitely see if you guys want to do the nighttime. That's fun, I guess, but we definitely need that fire.
So wait, we're leaving at night? We aren't...
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to leave during the nighttime with the cover of the fire, basically warding
Yeah,
off.
because I mean, we can't take the fire now. He said it won't last the day.
Oh, right. True. But then we won't be able to get to the camp since it's a day and a half, right?
Right. So tomorrow during the day, we're gonna be tired from moving for so long anyway. So we'll see if we can see the village or whatever it is from the sky during the day, or how close we are to the road. Make it to the road, camp there.
So you guys are gonna
Bubble.
travel during the day with 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, the bubble is the absolute last resort.
Well, if we rest up during the day and,
Yeah.
during today,
you
then
have
we
to
won't have a
escape.
problem until the following night, and that's
Right.
probably going to be the best
Still
thing.
go
Right.
nocturnal for
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously. Then if we're going to do that, rather than being exhausted. So, all right. I mean, it all comes down to if we're able to get some fire. So we should probably ask that.
Yep. All
So
right,
we'll ask about the fire and ask about. No, we already asked about the location. We're good. Just the fire.
All right.
See if they want anything for it.
All right, Ezekiel will kind of put a handkerchief and kind of pop it out of the bubble and then like wave it around a little first this time.
That's the universal symbol for war. Ah!
The universal symbol for shoot me now. He'll wave it around, then he'll poke his head out. Hey, quick question. Do you mind if we hang around here for the rest of the day and then borrow your fire tonight?
We have no food to spare.
That's fine. We have food. We are good with that. Let's see here.
As a reminder, all our food is maggot infested.
It is?
We have not gone anywhere.
What?
since.
Not all of our food, just some.
All of our food.
All
No.
of our food is maggoty.
I thought some
Mhm.
of the food was maggoty, some of it wasn't.
All of it.
All of
Actually, that is a good point, Alex. You and I should probably head out for like an hour or two, see if we can't forage during the day here.
But they have food we can take.
Well, they're not offering any to us, so no. We're not looking for a fight here, so let's go get our own food.
Yeah. The only food I have is like,
Maggoty.
a gallon of mayonnaise.
Wait,
I
why
mean,
do you have a
we
gallon
could
of
exist on that. He has a jug.
I have a reduced size alchemy jug. I mean, I have honey. That'd make a shit. That's a half a gallon man. That would make a shit.
Honey would work.
That would make you fucking.
It's an absolute last resort, but it's doable.
Okay, let's go
Mayonnaise
get
has
food.
fat. It's
Nobody's diabetic, right?
Alex needs meats. Let's go
I
get
need-
food.
I mean, you're the one with an EpiPen.
Ezekiel is going to ask, do you mind if we go out a ways past your lands and hunt and forage? I don't want to step on your toes or your lands or your claims.
We wish to hunt our game.
No, past it.
Offer in return.
Oh, do I have something to offer in return? And Ezekiel's going to pull out his loot.
I have a gallon of mayonnaise. Tell him I have mayonnaise.
We have a gallon of mayonnaise or honey
Or ale.
or
right?
ale. I'm guessing honey
guess.
They look at you when you say honey.
I also have 4 gallons of fresh water.
or 4 gallons of fresh water.
They look at you like no facial expressions. God damn it, that's weird. They like the mask will look at you and just, we will take the honey.
All right, deal. Well then,
What they want.
he's gonna hold up finger. Shh. In that case, do you just want to do a straight swap and cut out the middleman for food?
We can offer you the meals for each of you.
Hang on. And he's gonna shove his head in, ask Robin, how often can that make more honey?
Once per day.
Okay.
So they want the honey?
Yes. I was gonna say if we could maybe negotiate for food for today and tomorrow for.
I mean, I can make more tomorrow.
Yeah, but we won't be here tomorrow.
That's true.
I mean, Alex and I can always look for food on the road or during travel. No big
Okay.
deal.
Or you can roll persuasion.
Again, you need
Make
to
that
tell.
offer. Well,
Yeah, we don't
make
roll
the
it on this.
offer.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's something it's really, you should ask for the skill check. That's something the DM goes, hey, you can roll this.
Well, then again, Ezekiel could be like, "How about the honey for more food?"
and just for the record, please ask for skill checks when you want them, because it's one of my pet peeves when people just like roll skill checks. I rolled
No, I'm
30
saying
on stealth.
Ezekiel didn't even bring it up. Me bringing it
Right.
up doesn't mean anything.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, from here on, just ask for skill checks, because it's like I that's one of my pet peeves is people just, I rolled 30 on stealth. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. So then Ezekiel's going to pop his head back out. Okay, so we can give you that honey, but we're going to be gone for a few days. So how about instead for the honey, you give us meals today, and whichever is easier, either enough meals to get us about a day to safety, past that, or let us hunt and forage on your lands as we go, so that we can at least nourish ourselves.
Roll for persuasion.
It'll do. I'm rolling like shit tonight. Still rolling like shit. 22.
That's how I feel when you guys are like, right? It's like roll perception. I'm like, 19, fucking garbage, and you're like, what'd you roll? Like a natural 2, like fucking.
Yeah, right.
So they look at you. We can give you 2 days worth of food.
Okay, let me bring it to my cohorts. What do you all think?
What do I think about what?
I'm down.
2 days worth of food in lieu of days worth of food and hunting? Yes, no, maybe, sort of.
So wait,
I'm cool with it.
sure, whatever it is, go with it.
It's a good deal.
All right.
2 days worth of food for a jar of honey.
Yep.
That's all I want to know.
They even make. They just said honey.
Half a gallon. That's
Yeah.
quite a bit of fucking honey.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
That's
Yeah, we didn't tell them how much honey. They're probably thinking like a small little jar. It's like,
Well,
here.
notice that they accepted it. Just they didn't ask. They just said yes, honey.
yeah, no, I figured it would be.
Yeah, something sweet in this desolate woods. Yeah, let's fucking.
They
Actually,
can
I
be
have a-
like, here's a teaspoon. Deal.
yeah. So excellent. We will get you that promptly, and then he'll kind of gesture to Robin.
Yeah, I need a container.
Gesture to the dome.
They have to give me a container. I'll give them the honey. They just have to. You know.
That's
So,
the
yes,
weirdest
we need
trade
a-
ever.
We need a container for the honey. I know that sounds weird.
I have empty vials if they don't have any. We
They-
just
they
fill up
reach in-
How
vials.
many vials that would be?
One of them will reach in the bag and pull out the skull of a deer that's been domed out for a bowl.
Is it
Okay,
big
yeah, so
enough?
we need more
I
than
don't think
this.
it's big enough.
When Ezekiel Avanti offers you honey, you get a lot of honey. So we're getting like several of these.
I'll come out of the dome and be like, all right, see, give me the.
Yeah, we'll fill this one up.
Yeah, a skull can probably hold about half a gallon pretty easily.
That's a
Yeah.
big skull.
Let's find
A
out.
deer skull's not
A-
small.
I mean, for
That-
like
that-
volume inside, it's pretty small.
Honestly, I would think it would probably take like 2 deer. Honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, so pull it out, and I just like pull out this like jug, and I'll just like pop off a cork and just start pouring honey as it comes out, and it comes out fast. Actually, kind of. It does. I think it does like a gallon per minute. So
That's insanely fast for honey.
it's just
Set the right viscosity.
yeah. So I'll fill up
I think
as
my
much until it
sink
like
does-
runs dry.
I think my sink does about 2 gallons per 2 gallons a minute.
Yeah, see, these are small. I always wondered for like the using a skull as a bowl thing. Doesn't that mean you have to like fill in the eye holes?
No.
Yeah.
Did you bleach it
Or,
and
or
then
you
pluck it?
carve out the part where the brain was. You go underneath the jaw and get that hole, or there's usually a hole for the spine.
Yeah, so I'll pour until I'm empty. So it's a bit of quite a bit of honey that I give them.
They happily accept it. And again, no eyes, but wide-eyed with like, that's a shit ton of honey.
Yes, brought to you by Ezekiel Avanti in the hands of Alcana.
I knew this would come in handy one day. I've just been using it to try to attempt to get drunk every night.
All right, and I have
Still
one.
doesn't work.
And I have one more gift for all of you. And Ezekiel is going to bring out one of his little metal discs that no one else knows what they do. And he is going to put it on the ground. I give you the gift of song. And he's going to activate the magic mouth discs
Oh my
with
god.
a modified spell.
As all of a sudden, one of Ezekiel's songs starts to play. He made a fucking CD.
Yeah, I did.
Silas just shakes his head and walks away back to the hut.
So we're allowed
How long
to hunt
is
and stuff in this area, correct?
No, we just get several days with
No,
it.
they just give us. Okay.
Yeah.
They won't know.
We made a deal.
I was like, I can go fishing as I like pull out a flaming fishing rod.
Inside the dome.
You have never caught anything with that. You never will.
Intentionally made this
I haven't
in
exactly
life.
tried.
Put the rod away. I'm trying to sleep.
Are you trying to sleep? You slept last night, didn't you? Yeah. Stop making bad decisions. This is why Xylis kicked the shit out of you.
I go to poker with the
Sorry.
flaming. You just see the light coming towards you as a flaming.
Never kick the shit out of me.
This is. It's fine if you stay up and do something, but get a good night's rest
About
That's what I'm trying to do.
when you're supposed to.
We're not going anywhere.
You didn't know that.
We're in the death forest.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Excuse me.
I gotta poke you with the flaming rod. So it's just a flaming rod starts coming towards you. Poke. Doesn't hurt.
about 5-10 minutes later. You guys can't understand him anymore.
Has been an hour.
It's probably been.
Yeah, probably.
It's been an hour IRL, so.
Yeah, we went and we talked to him, and
Fair
then we
enough.
went and we did other stuff.
A funny thing, oh well, not funny, it just I was looking it up. Deers are one of the few animals you cannot make a bowl or container from their skulls from.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Oh, fuck you. They,
You
It just
look-
starts pouring out the bottom, just like.
They found a way.
Yeah, you learn the weirdest things from playing D&D. Like, I now know what an oubliette is, so.
Yeah,
Ooh,
their,
yeah.
their eyes
I feel
are
like I know
too
what that is,
big.
but I don't know what that is.
You would recognize it if you saw it. It's one of those medieval dungeons that only has an entrance from the top, and it's like dome-shaped.
Hmm.
They, like, drop people into the top.
Yeah,
It's like a half dome. Oh, yeah, I'll show you a picture.
yeah. It
You would
seems-
recognize it if you saw
It's like from Skyrim, the Nordic thing. They're like dome shaped.
All right, so we are.
They come with little sacks, which you can assume are food. But again, none of you understand them anymore.
Arigato gozaimasu. That was all I knew of Undercommon.
Alright, I'm going to cast Tongues again, just because I forgot to ask something. Hey,
Regular.
normal success. Okay, so, quick question. I have a spell that might be able to help. This is like a barren landscape, right?
Semi-barren.
I mean, there's woods.
Yeah, there's woods, there's animals. You see that they eat a lot of roots. The trees aren't exactly have leaves, but that doesn't necessarily make them barren.
Okay. I have a spell called Plant Growth. As you might be able to guess, it lets you grow plants. And it kind of enriches the ground for about a year. And I wasn't sure, is that something your people can do or something you would be interested in me doing for you? Affects a pretty wide area for about a year. So, like magic fertilizer.
Do they know what a year is?
Apparently not.
They look at you, look back, and what do you wish for in return?
What do you have?
We can offer you the flame for this.
I'm pretty sure we already negotiated for that. Thought we did. See, that isn't really worth it. I mean, it's helpful, but I mean, a year's worth of enriched land, that's pretty massive.
It is the most precious thing we have to offer.
And have any old magic items or anything lying around?
You and your freaking literal translation or non-literal translations.
Yeah, fun.
What up?
They look at you. None that may interest you.
I mean, how do you know? There's that bell again. That signals something.
We can't be that far from the city.
It's like, is that what my little
Actually, like
chokers
bells
sound
could
like?
legitimately be heard from days away. Like you actually might be hearing church bells from Southset. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Are we in Barovia?
But but they look at you. We only have 2 in these lands. You're not sure. They may interest you,
Sorry, I didn't hear that. We only have 2 what?
in these lands. We're not sure if they would interest you though.
Well, if you don't mind, can we see them, or could you tell us what they do?
So
And
head
hey,
away.
Wolf.
Head away. And about 2 minutes later or so, they'll come back with 2 rat claws as they'll pull out of one of the bags like a few dead rats and things like that. Place their hand on the other cloth bag, then place their hand on the rat as the rats begin to shrivel up. All the meat and all the like fluids shrivel up and dry away.
Ew.
That's how you make jerky.
As he then reaches in the rat and pulls out a small orb.
Neat.
A few of you would recognize this. Those of you more survival inclined as a bead of nourishment.
Bead of nourishment.
Are those single-use items?
Yes.
Ugh. Like, I'm fine with single-use
But
items.
it seems to be creating these. Whatever is happening, it's creating them.
So he pulls out the stone, offers it to you, and it is a stone to create beads of nourishment. I don't have an actual name for it yet, but basically what you do is you grab a source of food and it turns that source of food into a bead of nourishment. So it makes a unhealthy, unedible piece of food, like rotted piece of food, into an edible, bland bead of nourishment.
Does it have charges or?
No.
That
Ooh.
if it's a big supply, would it create more than one bead of nourishment, or does it do
It
one at a
makes the
time?
equivalent amount because it would take a day's supply of the food to make one bead of nourishment.
It's a heal.
It's the equivalent.
I want heal.
It's
Oh my
actually
God.
really cool.
Don't give this to us. This is a bad decision.
This is amazing.
We can find like a town's food store and just like pop this in there, and there's like a year's worth of grain. Just
Dude, I create mayonnaise. We have so much food.
Now you have to find out, is like how many days worth of food is a gallon of mayonnaise?
Even if it's one, that's still better than.
Does it
Google
still
a
taste
half
like
gallon of
mayonnaise?
calories and see how many.
food is more than just calories, though. But yeah,
You can sustain yourself on just calories.
Wait,
not for
wait,
very long.
would the beet
All right.
taste like mayonnaise?
No, it tastes like nothing. So,
It tastes like a tapioca pearl.
So we can just get our own food that's maggot infested and make beets.
Yes.
Okay, so what is the
Holy shit!
one?
One
What?
tablespoon is 94 calories.
Yeah.
So
What?
how much is a gallon of mayonnaise? Like how many calories?
Dude, how have I not died yet?
Holy shit! So a cup is like 1,500. So
What the fuck?
All right, there's 256 tablespoons in a gallon.
I would just go.
I don't think it would be enough to make a bead for all of us a day, but it'd be pretty fucking.
So
Yeah,
hang
it'd
on,
be
what's
like 2 or 3 beads?
16 times that?
Oh,
That
we-
is 23,920 calories.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
I retract my statement.
So,
Okay.
assuming an average of like a 2,000 day calorie intake, that is
23.
12 beads of nourishment per gallon.
Nah, man, we're on that 1,000 calorie diet. We don't need
Based
that.
straight on calories.
Okay, so what's
I
the
want
other
this.
item?
Want this?
Ezekiel's gonna like shove Robin back in the bubble. It's like, dude, be cool. I'm trying to negotiate.
You can't understand me. You can't understand me.
I did not expect this to actually get that much attention, but holy crap, that conversion rate.
That's
That's
amazing.
why I said we are gonna abuse the shit out of this.
Oh yeah.
I want this.
Hey,
I
it's
want
gonna
it.
suck though. Just like you ate nothing all day. Just
I
I don't enjoy
fuck
food
it.
anymore.
Fuck
we won't
it.
feel hungry, and it'll make it so when we get to towns and actually have a nice meal, it'll be oh so much more rewarding.
It's
Yeah.
oh my god. It's like Log Horizon when they finally find food. They're like, oh my god.
That was the whole hedonist. That was the whole hedonistic church's original thing: is survive on bread and water. Because then, when you have anything even remotely fancy like a grape, it's going to be like the best thing you've ever had.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Those
what
are-
are the other items they have?
Yeah,
Well,
it's gonna be hard to
the other
outtry
item
this.
Be
The
different
other
fresh
item
meat.
now.
What's the other one?
Give me a second.
What's Paul's item? Have
Can't hear you.
The other item is I can't find it and I can't remember what it's called, but it's that item that is the clock and compass.
The clock and compass.
There's
Yeah.
a magic item I can't remember. You always know what direction is north and always what time it is.
Oh, the orbit direction.
Yeah.
I don't think it tells you what time it is. I think it.
Yeah, it's just direction. Which way
Direction-
is?
Well, mine tells what
Direction
time it
is
but
just
fuck you.
way of. Okay, that's fair.
it's an upgraded or direct.
Yeah, only north and only on the material plane.
That's
It-
a normal, but what it
Well,
actually.
because
And
north
apparent-
doesn't exactly exist in most other realms.
So basically, it would be a magic item to do what they did with a needle and a leaf. Because apparently the rules of magnetism
Okay,
don't
so
work.
it's the orb of time and an orb of direction. Because the orb of time, while holding it, you can use an action to determine whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime outside.
So you don't even know the exact time you
The orb of time literally is the one.
It's like the clock
The
from
druid
Minecraft.
cantrip.
It's
It's
like
so
looking out the
dumb.
window.
Worse than the druid
It's
cantrip.
afternoon.
It's
Well,
so
okay
dumb.
For under the ground. It's okay for underground.
But then why do you need to know what time it
You
is?
just
when
go
you're
until you're
underground?
tired.
Yeah. Yeah, why do you need to know what
So
time it is underground?
dumb.
Okay, so All right,
want leads.
So
yeah, we're very interested in this. Your tribe doesn't need this to like survive or anything, does it? Okay, deal. I'm not gonna pry.
You told them you would make them. Is that going to cut your time?
You keep cutting
Yeah,
off.
wait,
Oh,
what was
sorry,
this deal
sorry.
for? Was this deal for the fire or for the?
No. This was for making their plants grow for a year. Is that going to cut into your travel time?
No, spell will take me about 8 hours.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
remember they're going nocturnal because they plan to go all night.
So you're gonna be tired. You're gonna get exhaustion in the morning. If you're fine with that, then
I'll just carry him.
Yeah, very true. I have him and Cupcake to carry me.
fair enough.
Oh,
Alright,
Cupcake, why am I carrying you then?
All right, that's a good deal. But how about
Cupcake and permadie here?
this and the
If
fire?
Alex can't.
Oh, who cares if Alex is permadie?
All right, how
Fair.
about this and fire for enriching the land for a year?
You can also add in. I have salt licks. That if you just want to add in there, it lures in animals. It also keeps lizards busy.
Does it have maggots in them?
No, it's salt. It's just straight
Yeah,
salt.
salt.
It's a salt brick.
can.
It's not. It's not like a food.
Okay, and we also have salt to throw in.
That would be impressive if maggots got into the salt, just straight salt, like blocks. I'd be impressed.
They're
Yeah,
magical
you
mag-
do it in- They just instantly shrivel away.
I would be
They're
impressed.
magical maggots, so it's fine.
Even magical maggots is like, you would take so long to figure out that they're in there.
Yeah. So I also have salt licks.
All right, also we have salt licks.
They'll
If
take
that's
the,
being-
oh,
yeah.
okay, they'll do the fire, the lands, and the salt licks.
All right, deal.
I have so much random shit that they're like, yeah,
Honey? Fuck yes.
salt.
We're white settlers moving to America.
Yeah, they just gave you a source of food too, so yeah, there you go.
We just need to give them some blankets to keep them warm and not check on them for the next 2 weeks.
I can.
Kellogg,
Make
you got this.
I can make blankets.
Yeah.
How many salt licks am I giving you?
I don't know, like one.
Well,
We didn't really
yeah, salt
negotiate for
licks,
amount.
Not lick.
Fine, two.
Okay, I'll give you 2 salt licks.
These people don't really negotiate amount. It's weird. They're very bad at bargaining.
I'll hand over 2 salt licks.
Here's $25. Give me a while.
Decent enough size because I had to get them for fucking lizard folk.
Just-
Otherwise, they would be gone in an instant. Need to keep
Alright.
Filth busy for a while.
All right, so I'll hand that over. All right. Anything else before I start doing the spell?
Ezekiel, can you do the thing where you make me better at things?
Yes.
All right. DM. Question, because what I don't know, you're gonna do dexterity or intelligence. Hopefully dexterity. For the forging documents, what kind of check would that be? That just determines what kind of enhanceability, essentially.
Depends on what you're trying to forge.
I'm trying to forge legal documents, basically saying citizenship. Using mine, I have mine, which has everything you could ever need, and I'm also the first.
Dex, if you're making up from the top of your head.
Yeah,
and
I got
body.
mine, which is deck. I got mine, so I'll ask Silas for my papers, and then okay, if you could make me a bit more dexterous with the hands.
Okay. And Ezekiel will cast that spell.
Please curse him.
That would suck. Okay.
Normal
Hey, work.
success.
What
Also-
the hell?
Can
know how to
I
read.
have your bardic papers?
Okay. And Ezekiel will hand it over, and also, whatever you're doing, I know you can do it, and give you bardic inspiration.
Wait, so by bardic
I'm
papers, you mean
used-
his college papers.
Yes.
Okay.
That
say
is
there's a
just so
barding
if there's
license?
any, yeah, that's his college paper, his bardic papers.
His-
This is just so I have
his
other
license
documents,
and
even more
everything.
so to compare and since he has stuff on that, so I'm going to essentially try to make legal documents during this time for Ezekiel first, because his is gonna be the easiest and he can farm his way through shit. Since he already has papers to go off of, basically saying that he is a citizen here, good enough that it can get through inspection and shit like that.
Okay. Are you just saying from like what city? Just because that might come up.
Yeah. Let's do. Do you have a?
Unlikely, but it might. So I just.
Yeah. Do you have a preference for what city or where you're from, Ezekiel?
No, you'll from here pick a good one.
Honestly, Zhongam would probably be the best because that has the most people. Less people would be like, well, I know everyone in Crystal Horn. Zhongam's
is fairly large.
Yeah, but
Southside are fairly large. Now,
so
if you're like, I know. So now someone says, I know everyone in Darwood. They might be telling the truth.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, Zhongam is gonna be the biggest one, and it also has the ports and everything, so it's actually more realistic that people will go in and out. If you have the legal papers. So that is going to be for Zhorgum. Because I'm also from Zhorgum, so I can copy the exact stamps and shit like that from Zhorgum.
Okay.
So that is what I will be working on during my time.
Okay. So you aren't resting then during the day?
I just woke up, so how long will this take me? Because I'm just doing basic. I'm not doing.
I'm
yeah.
thinking you could probably do one person an hour.
Also, what time is it?
Why are we?
Right
It's
now
morning.
It's early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes, then when we have enough time to like do our 8 hours
like,
worth of stuff and then
yeah,
still
like
get some sleep before we go.
More like 4 hours, 12-hour days.
Okay, so then, yeah, at least we get some sleep before we leave.
So I can. So then would I be able to get like 2 and then still get technically like a long rest before? Because that'd be like 2 hours.
You have 4. You basically each of you have 4 free hours before you need.
Okay, so I'll work on Ezekiel's first, and then I can go because Ezekiel's is the biggest one I really want to get done, and then the others.
Ezekiel's we'll say is a lower DC. DC let's say 12. The others are going to be a bit more difficult because you don't have all the other stuff to go off of.
Yeah.
We'll say DC 16 for the others.
Okay, is it straight dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
So
have advantage in the
Ezekiel's is gonna be for
proficiency or anything on it too.
forgery. I don't think I do. No, I don't with that. No. I'm just going up. So I'm gonna do Ezekiel's. Ezekiel's is with advantage and with a D10 because otherwise I lose after the first 10 minutes. Holy shit!
Natty 20?
No, it was a natural 18, but I rolled a 10 on the D10.
Awesome.
So 28. So 33.
Hell yeah.
They look almost more official than yours.
So Ezekiel's is the number one I want to get done.
Like your stamps, they look like they were a little smudged. Like when they stamped it, that like the person didn't have a steady hand. You made them all super fucking crisp for his. Just like,
fucking nice. And then I'll just roll for the other ones and see that. I have 2 pills of advanced dexterity that I can utilize. Wait, do I have 1 or 2? I have 2. So I will do. I'm gonna do Xylus next.
okay.
What'd you say the DC was? Because it's gonna be. Fuck! 15.
Nope.
There, it's just like.
And you're just like, anyone.
Yeah.
You spend the full hour trying to make it, but it's like, no.
No, I'll just fucking rip it apart and go, no, I can fucking do better than this. I can do better than this. That will do it. That is a 24. But that's both my pills of fucking down. Remove that. And then I will attempt to make. Let's make Telox next. Attempt. This is just a straight roll. No, hers is garbage. Hers is I go like 10 minutes in and go, nope, not happening.
Yeah, it's about noon.
That was an 8.
Noon. Like if you want to travel at night, this is about when you have to start getting sleep. You could probably push 1 more hour.
No,
Just
no.
waking up.
Yeah, I'll just do that. But I will give Ezekiel and Xylus papers. So you essentially have papers saying you are from Jorgum. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. With your date, when you were born, everything. So basically birth certificates for the papers, everything like that. So
For some reason, Ezekiel's is really freaking nice. Ezekiel, you look at yours, the paper's super crisp, just really, really nice.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you.
Silas
Excellent.
should have had his for a while, so you know.
yeah,
Just crumble it up a bit.
his wasn't even a bad roll. Like that, it was like and that's on 19, so 24. So it was really good, but not as good as Ezekiel's. Ezekiel's was like, I had like a little gold leaf that I just like kind of put in there, But yeah. So other than that, then I will just try to rest because I don't want to try to push it. I need,
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I need to do my roll for magic for the plant growth.
Yes.
2, 3.
Fuck. Double nat.
In what direction?
Okay.
What do you mean, what direction?
Good or
Oh.
bad?
Okay, so the natural 1, 9, is a bonus action and an action.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
And
Because
then
it already
the
takes 8 hours.
Fucking hours.
Yeah.
Natural
It
20.
actually, it takes an hour and 6 seconds. Or 8 hours and 6 seconds.
No spell slot used.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Oh, fuck.
That was
Nice.
honestly probably a solid way that could have gone.
And I finally don't feel dumb for preparing the plan.
Ezekiel, as you're casting, like, while you were casting the spell too, you're trying to cast the spell, like, about a few hours in, you turn your nose, like, I can't. You can't scratch, you're just sitting there, probably for like, this scratch just on your nose for about half of the duration.
All right. And then Ezekiel's going to finish it up. Whew. Okay, so all of the plants within about a half-mile radius from here will be enriched for a year. If you plant any crops, they're going to yield like twice the normal amount of food.
You could have probably asked them where their farms were.
Nah.
They just don't understand you either.
As a thing, I just realized. So technically, his bardic papers would say does it say where he was actually born? I just thought of this.
Not where
Or
he's
does it
born,
just
but
go
he
where?
graduated.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Because otherwise, it would have changed a slight bit of his papers. But no, if it just says where he graduated, then that's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
Everything
there's no
would check
reason
out.
for them to say that where he was
Yeah,
born.
everything. As long as everything it checks out, then we're good.
Right, so then after I'm done, I'm going to, all right, you're welcome, even though they don't
Actually,
understand.
looking at his degree and everything, you do see that he was like, he has one of the nicer ones. Like, you can tell that he graduated fairly high of his class.
Cool.
Oh, I think you would also see. I don't think my papers would say that it actually has a last name on it.
Nope, it just says Ezekiel.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you're welcome. I'm going to catch a nap before we leave, even though you don't understand me. And then he's going to go. I'm guessing till I put up another bubble or something.
Oh, what did you do after
Waking up.
4 hours later?
I need to roll for magic. And I am casting the tower.
So we're just sleeping. All of a sudden,
We're already at the bubble. Now there's just a tower.
Hey, no, all of a sudden you're asleep and then all of a sudden just get thrown onto the roof.
oh, that's not a ritual spell, is it?
Nope.
Ah, stupid spell.
Can't do a ritual spell either.
Freaking tower. Me personally, I don't think I'll ever take that spell over Tiny Hut. But that's just me.
Well, that's
how-
gonna get permanent eventually.
Yeah, but there are so many spells that you can make permanent, but no one ever does. It takes
I
too
just
long.
cast it at a
DMs.
third level, so, you know, it's a tiny tower, only 2 floors. What's
First
the
level
fact
only
that
makes 2 floors? I thought third level makes 3.
you wish?
I thought it did too.
Yeah.
How
So
many?
that spell's even worse.
How many special arrows can I make before I can have to rest to get a full rest?
About 3. Or,
3?
Yeah, 3.
Well, I'm waiting for them to get up.
I'm gonna make 2 more acid-tipped arrows and 1 tar arrow.
Okay.
I keep forgetting we need to collect the acid for you.
I know
For
I have
what?
some.
I have a jug that creates acid.
Yeah.
We literally have talked out of game. Like, we need to start, collecting some of
It's
this.
been brought up once in game, though.
I already forgot that you had the alchemy jug, honestly.
Oh yeah, I
So
didn't
We were
even know.
just talking about the alchemy jug.
That's what got us food.
No, I was talking about like before you brought up the
Oh,
session.
eh.
I've forgotten about it already.
I also want
I
to
got some
try
weird shit.
to alter a spell. Specifically the fire shield spell. I want to try to make it a radiant necrotic shield.
Ooh.
As in crafting, or
sort of. I want to just experiment, like if my elemental glove can actually alter that specific spell, or if I have to.
I think we were in. I think we said that it was like an elemental, not exactly the radiant or other type. So I'm gonna say no to those ones because it's not an element.
Well, then I wouldn't have been able to do the radiant army from.
That was an oversight on my part. Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
Did you guys originally decide that it was going to be elemental, Loki?
Yeah.
I think it's called the Elementus glove for that reason.
Well, it was just we were making it like the scribe, so anything that I can do within my book, then I can do with my glove. That's specifically why I got Wall of Light, because it's radiant damage. Because I consider that an element. So I need a clarification on that then. 'Cause
Odds or evens?
I go with odds.
Evens.
So.
Yeah.
So.
No, you not no from the glove, but you can sculpt it otherwise. But the glove would just be stuck with the actual elements.
She can attempt to with like
To craft it.
Yeah, craft it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, what would I need target-wise to craft that? It's a 4th level spell.
4th level spell with an uncommon, as in a spell scroll.
I think 4th hits rare, I believe.
I'd have to look that up. Give me a sec. Spell scrolls.
Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think.
Rare.
That's a low one. I'll make it more of a. I'll make it on that bridge between uncommon because I'm pretty sure that is literally the bridge between rare and uncommon.
So 150?
Yep.
It's not too bad.
That is what I'm going to pour some crafting points in.
Yeah. Oh shit! You might be able to make that.
I've got
today. Yeah, you
max.
got it.
Random
Bardic
question.
Inspirations whenever you need them.
I'm not at max on crafting it because I'm still thinking.
Yeah, you have 4. You'll be at max next session though.
Okay.
So next session you'll definitely want to craft.
I still don't know what I'm making.
I always have stuff that I need for spells.
Where did I? Oh. So yeah.
So we're clarifying now too, the non-elemental ones are force, psychic, radiant, necrotic, and I think there's another one. Those are the only 4 non-elemental ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
Thunder. It's sound.
Yeah,
Not really elemental.
Well.
Yeah, thunder is just a sound.
Okay, so would you consider acid or poison? I need to know what
Acid
you
is
consider.
still
So usually there's a lot of like elemental like things that refer to like elemental like magic and stuff
Mhm.
like that, and usually acid and poison are
like absorb
usually
elements are basically the
Because
absorb elements are all.
thunder in chromatic orb is considered an element. So I need to know what you consider an element, sir.
I'll say
I need
thunder. I'll just say I'll stick with those four. With those four because those are the
radiant, necrotic, force, and uh,
Psychic.
psychic.
yeah because those are the four that stand out a lot more than the others in my opinion.
Okay, well, I went to that website you guys always go where it's like gives you the answers, and it says
Sage advice.
yeah, it says there's 13 damage types, and acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, and thunder are elemental.
okay.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it is those four then that I was saying that aren't because I believe
It's
bludgeoning.
There you go. Look
bludgeoning,
at that natural 20.
6.
bludgeoning, piercing, psychic, radiant are not elemental. Slashing are not elemental. I guess I don't know.
What
Yep.
about
Yeah.
necrotic and force?
Those were
No.
not listed.
Like you said, it's basically the ones that are in chromatic orb: acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is
And just being able to tweak those around whenever she feels like is already really good.
Oh yeah.
I want us to fix magic
So
before
I
we
make it
get
because
15.
that's 163 and 153 even if I don't add the 10 plus bonus.
Woo, woo, woo.
nice? See, made it in one session. There you go.
She
To be
dumped all of
fair,
her.
I had to dump everything.
Yeah.
Did you use the one your bardic inspiration?
No, I did not. That's just straight rolls.
You could also use the bardic so that we have more carryover for your next
Yep.
one too.
You'd have up to 4 because I used 1, and he can't get a short rest while he's casting a spell.
I'm not going to use it because I already have 21 carryover. So
Okay. All right. So, Alex, were you doing anything, or did you just
I
rest,
literally
eat?
have nothing to do. Like the stuff I want to do, I don't know if I want to do it or not.
I can you do it in the forge because my tower makes a forge. So
Yeah, this is like one of the situations that you legitimately there is a forge.
Okay,
Although
so
I don't think he's come with me with any like actual items yet.
I I have plate plus 1. I guess I could just go plate plus 2, but I don't really want to just keep scaling my plate up. I also have a shield, but I just bought a really good shield, so I can't upcraft that. I wanted to upcraft my weapons, but I just got a really good rapier, and I don't need to upcraft my weapons. So screw you
Didn't I
guys.
give
isn't
you my
that
shield?
rapier a plus
What
one?
He's got the one that floats.
what
Oh,
type of
right.
weird effects would you like to have? We'll talk about this after the session, or like
I honestly
any other
don't know
time
what
we do
Alex wants. That's what I'm saying.
it.
Well, you could add the. Do you have the spikes on your plate
I
for the
do not
extra?
yet.
Yeah, add the
You can do
spikes. That
that.
way you can do like an extra D4 or something if they're
When you're
touching
grappling.
you.
Or when
Yeah.
grappling.
Yeah, I'll guess I'll modify them to.
Well, you said you also you like the one item I had made a while
I
ago. The
did, but I haven't started crafting that yet, and I don't know if I want
you
to.
can- fair enough.
Okay.
It,
Well,
I'm in
you
such
don't
a
have to
weird.
choose yet. You don't
Yeah,
have to choose yet, but we really should sit down and talk about it
Alex is
later
in
on.
such a weird situation because I had like 5 things I wanted to upgrade, and then it's
And then you
like
just got it all.
upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I'm like, shit.
I mean I get that way with Dracula. I know how it is. Like
Yep.
I'm pretty good where I'm at. Like I can see nice to have, but there's nothing I'm like I need to have.
That, and I do need to purchase items if I'm gonna upgrade my plate because I'm out of raw materials.
Ah. So uh
My cloth.
the day comes as noon comes. Telek, were you doing anything else during the day?
I'd probably consume my whole time. That's a fourth level spell.
Okay. Yeah, so you will be getting that point of exhaustion the next day because you didn't sleep. So
I slept till noon, sir.
yes, So you slept till noon, so 8 hours right there. Nighttime, that's gonna be. Oh no. You'll
She's fine until
just
noon.
be on
I'm
the cusp.
fine.
Yeah, she's fine
You'll
till
be on
noon.
the cusp.
How much sleep did I get since I only spent 8 hours on the spell?
You will have exhaustion for 4 hours once they get there. For like 4 hours before you reach the place.
Okay.
Because that's an 8 hour spell. 16, 6. Yeah. About 4 hours. So yeah, by the time you hit the place, you'll have exhaustion. Telak, yeah. So Ezekiel and Telak will be in the situation that if you guys don't rest immediately, you'll have points of exhaustion. Ezekiel will already have one. Telak will be getting one if you don't rest immediately after getting there.
And I will give the bead of nourishment creation to Robin since he's got the jug, and he'll probably remember to turn it into.
Oh god, now I gotta make another magic item.
Robin's like, what the fuck is this?
No, because I would. He was talking about it, so I heard from my point of view.
Yeah, he was the one advocating for it.
Yeah.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It is when Ezekiel plays it.
Alright.
So
No,
I have proficiency in every instrument. So.
As you guys all begin to wake up from your rest, this is where we'll take our break.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
5-10 minute break.
freaking more magic items.
I am disappointed in the food that I picked up. I picked up some food for the game. I'm like, yes, a full 1 foot sandwich. You'll keep me fed. They messed up my sandwich so badly. I'm hungry again.
Wait, what?
I ordered a sandwich, and they didn't prep it correctly, so now I'm hungry.
How does the prepper, as in you didn't eat it, or as in it didn't fill you up?
It didn't fill me up. Okay, so I went to Subway, and they have a new thing called the Melt. Not sponsored. And the guy.
Enjoy Subway today.
Yeah, the guy literally just like put meat on it, put cheese on it, and put it in the oven. Now, he used the wrong amount of meat, he used the wrong amount of cheese, he didn't even ask me if I wanted vegetables on it, and he didn't even add any sauces to it, so it was dry.
Oh, I'm so fucking pissed at my Subway because you know the meat bowl that they have, the meat and cheese bowl thing. My Subway puts the cheese on the bottom.
Yo, at least your Subway adds cheese. Whenever I get a protein bowl, they refuse to add cheese to it. They're like, oh, you can't add cheese to the bowl. It's like, the picture chose cheese. You can't tell me I can't add cheese if the picture chose cheese.
What is up with Subway?
Subway be trifling.
Like that legit did piss me off. I'm like, where's the cheese? It's on the bottom. Why the fuck is the cheese on the bottom?
Okay, so I'm gonna order some food. You want something, woman?
Give me a Big Mac.
Case in point, he calls me woman.
You were having a conversation about this earlier, but I was too tired to pay attention. What was that whole conversation you had about me calling you woman?
I was telling Ezekiel not to use my name.
No. Way earlier. This was a risk conversation.
I don't know.
Okay. How's everybody doing?
Wide awake, and I'm gonna be awake all fucking night, and it's gonna piss me off. Because I woke up like 2-3 minutes before the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little laundry today, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I have a few videos I need to edit, because I've just let them pile up. And I have some other things I need to do, but lazy.
We should also probably start practicing Smite.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Look, the other teams have already had 2 practice games each.
Yeah.
You know,
I've been asked a couple times, but it's always been on days where people are busy.
Oh, Is what's his name gonna be able to make it?
Who?
Didn't he say he'll be gone or something?
He's already back from his vacation.
Yeah.
The other one. Didn't
Oh.
he say he was going on vacation too?
Another one?
Fragged was on vacation recently. He thought he wasn't going to make this Sunday game, but
It was going on vacation right now.
no, Bearded was on vacation the week prior.
Yeah, he came back from the Bahamas.
So they
Yeah.
Okay, so both their vacations are over. Okay.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Okay. So
I'm gonna go on vacation now.
Yo, I call vacation next.
You ain't going anywhere, you know it.
The living room is just that way.
you could have took a vacation this week. Nick wasn't here.
Oh yeah, I have a roommate in the living room. Dang.
I'm probably gonna do a cross country road trip sometime in September.
You driving?
Yeah, probably.
Dude, I hate driving. You just have to drive.
Well, the thing is, I want to hit up several states. I'm going to Utah. I'm going to Colorado. I might stop by Texas, Florida. Might come to, if you don't mind, Ryan. Might come to stop by see you.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
sure,
mind
man.
that. I mind that a lot.
I'll come give you a hug, Alex.
See, we were supposed to go see Rai for his wedding, but that fell through.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't have a
the
wedding.
gift I got for his wedding.
That's why it fell through, because of COVID,
Yeah.
man.
Freaking COVID.
We still have your present. We should probably just open it and use it. I mean, it's just sitting there wasting space.
Same for here. I showed him my the DM screen.
There's a Chinese place called Chinese Bay, and at first I was like, why would they call it bay? But it's spelled differently, and it's a vegetable.
It's a vegetable, you said?
Yeah, bay. B-E-Y.
B-E-Y?
Mm-hmm. Why are there no delivery drivers? All I want is McDonald's.
The first thing I see when I look up Chinese Bay is Chinese Beyblade.
And does this count for a long rest for the purposes of me swapping out a spell?
I mean, we're getting a long rest because we have to sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting 4 hours out of 6.
Yeah, so you aren't getting a long rest.
Can I still swap out spells since I'm getting 4 hours?
Well, remember, a spell.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm asking now, because it's only one spell, which sucks.
Oh no, you get to change your spell.
It's better than most.
No, I get it, but it's a downgrade than how I was a week or so ago. So
Yeah, evenly weighted said one.
yeah, and I didn't see that. I thought that it was just spell swapping like a druid or a cleric.
What's up?
I am debating food.
Debating food. Nice.
Everyone ready? Then?
So can I swap out that one spell or no?
Sure, I'll let you change. Or odds or evens. Okay, let the dice decide.
Evens.
Yep, go ahead.
Wait. Goodbye, plant growth.
I'm just surprised you had that prep.
I had it when we were in the freaky place with the weird worms.
It just it creates more maggots.
I was swinging wild. It's I don't know, plant growth might work or something. Bring some life.
Out of character.
Yeah, hey, solid.
Out of character. I fucking love those maggots because how many of you know anything about the Great Waste?
Not
I know a
much.
little bit.
was that, right?
I know a little bit. It's
Oh,
not
you know what
something that.
maggots are then?
Yeah, because they are also used in some other places as well.
Yeah. They're basically baby souls.
I hate baby souls.
And they're scrumptious.
Mm-hmm. That was a delicious freaking fruit.
It's very delicious.
But so everyone ready?
Hmm.
Okay, as you all begin to awake as the moon starts to rise, as the moon begins to rise, those of you that are still like coming to consciousness all of a sudden hear like a large howl and growl from all over the forest as just what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna look around for Silas. Is Silas near us?
He waves at you.
Okay,
I just see him wake up like, Silas, where's he at?
just making sure.
What? Are we ready to head out?
Better
I'll
now
take
than
that as a
never.
yes.
I will cast. Ow.
Ooh,
That
casting
was
out.
weirdly loud for some reason for me.
I heard that.
Yeah. I will cast Aid on the normal 3. Same thing, 4th level. Double nats. And an actual nat 20.
Okay, so the 20 for 6. It uses a bonus action.
Yep.
For the natural 1, that was a 4.
Fuck.
Extra spell slot.
That is not when I need this. Alright, but anyway, you guys get an extra 15. Then I will.
Take back that spell slot that you just saved.
Yeah. And I will. Wait, how long does motivational speech last? It only lasts an hour.
Probably don't work.
We're gonna be traveling for a long time. Don't worry about it.
Not gonna work. But I will cast Aid on me and Tillock. Not Aid. What's it called? Freedom of movement.
How long does that last?
And his 4th. Oh, that's also an hour. God, this is. All these spell times suck.
A lot of things last an hour.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, then in that case, I'll just cast Aid on me and Tedok at the 3rd level. Because I don't have any more 4th level spell slots left. And just a regular pass. So 10 for me and Telok, 15 for everybody else.
Okay.
10.
Excuse me. So, you guys head to the thing. As elders don't even say anything, just grab the torch, hand it to you, Ezekiel.
Thank you.
And in a language that you don't understand. No.
Well, Rambo to you too, so.
Arigato gozaimasu.
You're the worst.
You don't know what I'm saying.
At least they're not handshaking anymore. That was the worst. Hand talking.
Why are you speaking Quinsara?
Where's my?
It's the country to the east, or the continent to the east. It's Asian inspired.
Well, all of Asia is Japanese. Wow. Racist.
I said inspired.
Where's my crate?
So, you all travel through these woods. 1 hour will pass. Another. 1 more. As you do so, you still hear just like you'll see several creatures run across, look at you. As you like look and you see a rabbit come like bounding across and just looks wrong. It seems to jump with almost like a little limp, but not slow in any case. As it looks through you, you see a bright red eye. Like you see several little animals all walking about. As you keep traveling. Is anyone in front? Is any what marching order?
I'll probably be up front or close to it.
I'll be in the middle.
Next to
Oh.
Ezekiel.
The light from the torch goes out about 20 feet bright. It's a torch basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the back. That way I can keep an eye on behind. If we have Xylus in the front, there's no reason to have two Percepti boys. Okay.
Distance from the party then?
Who's holding the torch?
Ezekiel's in the middle.
Oh, sure. Give me the bright shining torch that will attract a monster.
Well, I'm
Exactly.
standing
You
next
are
to
a shining bright beacon of fabulousness. You deserve
Yeah.
an equally shining bright beacon.
Ezekiel's gonna puff himself up. Damn right I am.
So, I'm assuming it's probably him and Alex next to each other,
Mhm.
Xylus in front, and then behind him is me and Telok. So me and Telok are on the rear, I'm assuming.
Okay.
So.
Silas, are you scouting ahead or are you just
I'm staying in the firelight.
at the edge of the firelight? Or
Yeah, at the edge of it.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Sure.
Should I roll from the back at all, or
Yeah.
And I will bardically inspire.
who are you inspiring?
Which one you inspire perception? Robin?
Robin.
Alright, I'll bardically inspire Robin.
What's my modifier? I think plus 12. 37.
15.
Okay. So,
But he's better at like smelling and shit like that, so it's
so
but
you pass.
37.
But it's
You're better at smelling.
You pass by that.
And hearing.
But
Like a brotherly
as
insult.
you start to pass, as you start to enter a bit of a crossroads,
Mm-hmm.
Robin, from the side you see a faint blue light.
And I will point that out.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything?
Wait, is the blue light at the crossroad or like in the woods?
Is the blue light in the it's not in the direction we're going, right? It's a little off to the side.
close. It's pretty close. You walked. Like I said, you walked by it with your team, didn't notice it.
So if he pulls, or if he points it out, that's the word. Do you guys want to go that way, or
Towards the shining light?
I will offer this right now too. Mental link or no? I'll say you had this chance to say that you could have casted it. Actually, no, that's an hour, so I'm assuming you
An
didn't have
hour,
it
so
up.
I would have to constantly keep casting it.
Yeah, so nah.
Yeah, most likely wouldn't have it up.
Unless somehow I get it permanently etched into our brains, which would be interesting for all of us.
That would be horrifying.
Yeah. On multiple different levels.
That's definitely how we kill each other.
Yeah.
How did the party die? Not with a bang, but with screams in each other's heads.
I'll tell us don't know. I caught myself.
How's it do, man?
So,
I will cast motivational speech now then.
It
Just
takes what, 10 minutes?
yes, but it sounds like much, much shorter when you're listening to me speak.
And this is
it's
why
1
we
minute.
would murder each other.
And it's
Oh,
one.
it's 1 minute. Okay. So, I mean, we can't check it out. Does that look like the blue look? You fuck. Does that blue look like the eyes of the
Oh wait, my bad.
5 for
Sorry,
a
more
double
like that.
natural one? 1 extra spell slot.
Oh, fine.
No,
huh?
No,
Ezekiel,
it
not yet, because depending on this, it might happen sooner. So don't roll
Okay.
just yet.
well, that'll be if it goes off. Then, so does
The
it
light
look like
seems
the
to be coming in this direction? What did you roll?
37 perception?
Yeah, it has a similar hue, but you notice that it's just one.
That looks similar to the eyes of the night walkers that were chasing me down. There's only one eye, but there was some that had multiple eyes, some that had, more than two. Some
We
that
can
had
fire
just
an arrow at it.
You guys can see the map, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not even on that thing.
I wasn't either.
How do you not on it every day? We loaded up.
No, the way I have my setup. Ah! I loaded it up and all the rolls hit me at once.
Yeah.
And that one's super extra loud one for no goddamn reason.
All right. So where
Yeah,
exactly is it?
This direction.
This looks very similar to the map that fucking little tiny fuckers that we fought
Yep.
in Feywild.
This is the exact map.
I'm like, yeah,
It's a
fuck
pretty
these guys.
popular map.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Like, other than that, I think I've seen it on Reddit, but like, just I don't know if firing an arrow is probably
3 times.
gonna be the best option.
Especially from where you are, Silas.
I'm a good shot.
Alex,
Yes.
roll perception check.
Oh God, no. Why?
Alex,
Alex and Ezekiel, actually. Oh.
Oh hey, look at you.
I still don't want to roll perception.
Ezekiel?
Yeah, I don't have a hot bar thing for that.
one of the most common skill checks.
For you people,
What do you mean, you people?
lesser people, 22,
Oh,
same as him.
bold.
Look at that.
Ooh.
So everyone's beating out Xylus, the one with the advantage, just by rolling stupid high.
Eating out the
So,
wolf in perception.
You two look as you'll see a faint blue light look towards you. Little licks of flames. Then you guys look a little bit closer. You see a face. The face of a woman. Pale white skin, black hair. Going down. As it goes down, you notice very strangely there is no body. There's a spine, several organs, just flailing about as her mouth is wide open as you see a bright blue light emitting from her mouth.
Is it in the radius of our light?
Yes.
I
He's
think-
gonna like wave the fire at it. It can see us, right?
I mean, it's looking at us.
Okay, Ezekiel's gonna like waft the flame at it. The power of Ezekiel compels you.
Roll for initiative.
Ziku, can you make a radius on yourself of 40?
40.
That would be helpful. And Malachi, you would have to enable us
Yep,
to be
yep,
able
yep.
to see it.
I'm doing that right now.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Ew! Such a gross color.
Ugh.
Fine, I'll make it in. I was gonna make it like a flame orange, but fine.
How do I make it visible to others? I don't.
Yeah, there's a little check mark, I believe.
Yeah.
There's
they
like-
they put in a new ellipses.
Yep.
There we go. You guys should be able to see it.
Nope.
You turned it off somehow.
How the hell did I manage that?
There it is.
Okay, don't. Okay, you
That
did
was
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I think because we were both trying to do it, that it fucked up.
Zealous, we're rolling great.
Fantastic.
Damn.
Some of us
Fucking
waited
Anyone
for
need
the
me
table
to add
to come
them
up.
to the turn order?
These are what I roll good on. God damn it.
I rolled a 3.
Some of us waited for the table to come up.
Okay, so
Well,
my
I
spell
roll
never-
with dice.
I
so.
did too.
Alright.
I mean, I can add myself in.
I was
so-
just lazy, so you know.
yeah,
Okay,
give me
so
a sec,
just
I'll-
double check,
I'll
my
roll
spell
myself
never
in.
went off, correct?
Oh, we both rolled above 20 for that.
That type of shit. Yeah.
Yep.
It's taunting us.
Okay, sorry, I
Like
still can
when you
hear you.
do.
My spell did not go off, correct?
No, it's not.
Okay, that's good. It saved me 2 level spell slots, so we're good.
What level?
5th. That was all I had left.
Left.
I thought I had like 3rd level spells, but it didn't, so it's like it had to have been 5th.
Oof.
Jarring music.
It's Witcher. It's Witcher music.
I'm gonna say, how was
Which
it?
Witcher?
Witcher 2.
Ah, that's fine.
Witcher 2 had the much better soundtrack, in my opinion. Witcher 3, much better game. Witcher 2, that soundtrack is fucking.
Witcher 3 had amazing soundtrack.
Yes, it did. Have you listened to Witcher 2 though?
If this is Witcher 2, then it's garbage.
Ezekiel, you're gonna
Ezekiel,
die.
You die.
All right. Ooh, that thing rolled really well in this shift.
Jerk. But who has the staff and what is it set to?
Alex still has it, and it is still set to.
Yep.
Banishment.
Banish.
Yeah, hey, we can end this fight like super quick.
Hate got taken
If it
away from
fails.
Alex,
From this
wasn't it?
lane.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Because me
Why?
and you had a specific conversation.
Yep.
You were like, if you need, you can just grab up my back. I was like, cool. That sounds like a plan.
Ezekiel,
I hate you guys.
You could have given it.
I could have
this
done a
thing
lot of
looks
things.
towards you.
We need to get have a special symbol on who has the staff, like the leader.
Nah.
Nah,
No.
it's not important enough.
It's not a leader stone. It's not that important.
You have no idea.
That leader stone actually dictates how our session goes.
It really.
Terribly, by the way.
That's a person who has negative intelligence and wisdom.
Ow, you fucking asshole!
That's you give it to the dumbest member of the party.
Hmm.
All right, Ezekiel, let's see some crazy moves.
What are
Yep.
you doing, Ezekiel?
Alright. We don't see anything else other than this person, right?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
I
Then
still think I'm able to 37 perception. That's fucking crazy.
I will cast. Where is it? Calm Emotions. 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So from here, so anything within a 20-foot radius of there, I need a what is it? Charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma saving throw. Hmm. That is a 26.
Fuck you. All right. Anything else in there rolling?
What was that?
Anything else in that radius rolling?
Mm.
Well, he'd be able to feel if something
Would he?
hit by a spell.
Also, oh wait, I just realized. Roll for magic.
Oh, no.
Fair point.
Hey, double nats. Thanks for telling me to roll for magic.
8. Your spell targets 2 times the amount of targets listed within range. If the spell has an AoE, it targets 2 separate locations. Both can be on the
Oh.
same points.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So you could do the same point and try to make it save twice.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen that one come up.
Me
yeah,
too.
me too. Yeah, what
It's
the
a
fuck?
good ability. It just.
Oh, it's solid. Like, can you imagine a double fireball? Boof, boof.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do the same thing. Roll me again.
Okay. A little bit lower. 23.
No.
A
Fuck
little
you.
bit lower. Minus 2. Not wrong.
Your creature's saves are obscenely high, sir. Like, their modifiers. And if there's anything else in there, they also make that save. I don't have to see them. They just make it.
There's nothing in that range.
Alright. Then that is... Oh, no, wait, I still have bonus action. Bardic Inspiration on... Let's go with... Robin. And that's my turn. Oh, wait, I can move. There.
Okay.
Well, let me actually make it here in case the... Yeah. And that's my turn.
You walk a little bit, then you moonwalk backwards 5 feet.
Yeah.
Ooh. Goes right there. And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. As this bright white light comes out.
Natural 20.
As Xylus,
Mhm.
there's no roll for this. You immediately recognize that light, and you are terrified.
Okay.
And you will see why. So natural 20, 9.
21.
Okay,
10.
you two are fine. No, not you, Xylus. You're fine. 18. Okay,
Yeah,
Alex, you're fine.
I'm not
Ezekiel,
failing.
Wait, I'm
you
fine?
drop. Yeah, you're fine. You're out of range.
Oh. You said everybody, so
Yeah, sorry.
you're good.
Okay, you were so lucky that you used that, Alex. Ezekiel, you dropped to 0 hit points.
What?
Okay.
I am so lucky that I passed.
Oh.
We fought this thing before.
And that is all it can do on its turn.
I have no way to get him up.
I do.
You're
I did-
stable, but you are at 0 hit points.
Cool. I didn't prep raise dead or anything, so if any of you guys go down, you're dead. We have no way to revivify
We're
or
fine.
revive.
We're fine.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Xylus. Kill it. 1 turn.
You just saw this light shoot out of its mouth and make a history check.
Sure.
Does it have advantage because of weird
Yes.
thingies? Yeah. Xylus.
No, wait. I think that's a 23.
Okay. You would recognize this as a Kasura, a greater undead, which reaps the souls of men for being wronged in his life.
Only men?
It goes mostly for men.
Depends if they
Oh,
were
sorry.
buying college.
I just realized too that actually does bring up a point. Telok, you would have had advantage, but you passed. So
Neat.
I wouldn't happen to know if it's
How dare you assume Ezekiel's gender?
to know if it has like certain immunities or anything.
not with resistance to necrotic, and it needs to be hit by magic, and of course poison because you can't poison undead.
Cool. I think really hard. Cold damage. And I tried to add cold damage to my bow.
Oh, you have the new bow.
Well.
I need you to roll that D100 real quick.
Yep. 11.
Necrotic,
Yeah.
and as you're fighting,
And I'm your closest ally.
you want to transform. You aren't forced to transform, but you want to transform.
Cool. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna fire 2 arrows at this thing. One is going to be a tar arrow, and the other one's just going to be a normal arrow.
From that location, it will have half cover. You will have to move slightly because of the trees in the way.
How about that?
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. A natural 20 and what did I have? Plus 12 and a 20. Natural 20 and a non-natural 20.
Both
Yeah,
hit.
dirty 20.
Yeah, and a dirty 20. A D8. All right, so I've got 10 points of piercing damage. Actually, this one would be, I guess piercing damage because the tar does the same type. So 10 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage.
On the nat 20?
That's a fair point. I need to roll another thing. So 17 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage. I rolled a 1 for the second die. And for the second arrow, 3, 8, 11 points of piercing damage and another 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm going to move a little bit more away from it. That's about it. Somebody, let's go up, hurry!
Next. Give me a second.
Yep.
Sorry, what was that?
He's like, give him a second. Because a new thing is there.
Yep.
I
Over the tree.
Oh no, I was talking about Rye.
okay. I thought I had a potion. I don't.
You have a pre-gamer, which gives temp health.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, from over the trees, this thing, probably about 10 feet above you, Silas, goes to swipe at you.
Cool.
This thing, is it affected by the light at all as it's
It
coming
is
close?
just out of the range of the light.
Well, does its hand going in the light cause any issue? Because Xylus is Xylus is completely in the light.
That's
Yeah, that's why I made sure to stand where I was.
You'll have disadvantage. Does a 17 hit?
Does not.
Okay, it swipes at you.
Ah.
Multi-attack, but
There's another one over here. Big guy. Shadow. Bad. Stay in the light.
Xylus, are you hurt?
No.
it misses again. Both swipes as it rakes the ground, as it literally you see the ground rots as its touch touches the ground. That is its turn. Alex.
Isn't it in the light though?
No, it's just on the edge.
5,
That
10.
corner there's in the light.
Stabilize?
There.
No, wait.
He's
no, he is
stabilized right
stable.
now.
He is stable.
Yeah.
He's just not. Only Robin has the ability to heal out of the rest of us. The rest of us can only give temp health.
Well, -1.
No, you all have pre-gamers.
I am gonna bonus action activate my floating shield.
Okay. Your shield pops up from your back and just gets in front of you and starts to take a defensive stance.
And I'm gonna pick him up and we're gonna move.
Oh, you
5
fucker,
feet.
why are you moving it farther away
We're
from
gonna
me?
move 5 feet. We're gonna move 5 feet. You're still in the thing.
I know, but you're moving it farther from me. I can heal it.
Oh.
You have a
Don't
lot of
like,
movement,
more
sir. Stop
movement than
complaining.
Yeah.
Are you moving him to the opposite side of you?
Under me so that I'm between.
Like here?
Yeah, like here. So I'm between him and the
Okay.
enemies.
Cool.
So, I guess that's my turn. I'm just going to protect Ezekiel's body.
Okay. Robin.
All right, I'll do my normal shtick where I'm gonna do up here first, because then I can go back over there and heal him after. So I'll move up and I'll make one swing.
Should have healed him first, so you don't have to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but so I can only do like one strike if I do that, or I can get 3 strikes off and a heal, but with the risk of the up attack. It's a calculated either I risk taking damage or I get a lot less damage on him. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So roll 3 more dice. Not the greatest damage. Does radiant matter?
You're doing radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
yeah,
radiant matters.
Okay, so I'll do those separately. 4, 8, 11, 11. So 17 bludgeoning and 8 radiant. The d8s I rolled really low on. I rolled 2 2s on those guys. My d4s got higher than my d8s.
So as in you rolled 4 damage then?
No. 8 points of radiant. This is how I rolled it. So 8.
Well, you said the d8.
D4. Yeah, d8s are bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
My d6s are radiant.
So it takes double radiant damage.
Oh,
awesome.
Nice.
Like the one monster that has a weakness to it.
In 5th edition, they don't fucking.
Hey, this is like the second big boss thingy in a row. Like, freaking when we fought the devil, the ice devil, one of them was radiant, and I was doing double on that too.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's like no vulnerabilities in 5e.
Yeah.
I tried to introduce it with a few of my monsters.
So
yeah, same here.
So I did 17 bludgeoning and 16 radiant. Awesome. Then I'll go for my.
It looks quote unquote bloodied.
Holy shit!
You guys have done 70 points of damage to it.
Oh yeah, I did forget Xylus hit it. I was like, I only did that much.
Well, it took half damage from my necrotic, right?
Yeah, but still, guys have done 70 points of damage.
Fair.
Yeah. That's a 22 to hit for 11 bludgeoning and 6 radiance.
Okay, so 23.
And then I will flurry of blows. I'm gonna roll the d6 separate. So with my fist, it's gonna do plus 5, so 7 bludgeoning and 3 radiant.
Okay, plus 13.
And then I will take an op attack as I move back. So I'm still within 10 feet of it if it has reach.
24?
So it only has a 5-foot reach. 24 does hit.
Okay, you were grappled.
Ah, fuck me. That was also a thing of like, so it only has a 5-foot reach? Fuck, I was kind of hoping it would have a 10-foot.
Take 12 points of damage. As this thing sinks into you, and you feel it pull a bit of your life force out of you.
I go, oh, that sucks. That's an unfortunate circumstance, and I punch in the fucking rib.
Okay.
Ooh, that's low. That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, so 8 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of radiance.
Okay. So you take 8 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of radiant.
Oh.
It's attached to you.
You punch it as you
damage?
feel it took the damage as well, but you also take that damage.
Okay, so
Good thing you're hardy, because I'm about to kill it.
6 points of radiant. I go, ow, that fucking hurt! That action, bonus action. I really don't have anything else I can do. Yeah.
Okay, next.
there's more creatures?
And that one's going straight into the light?
Yep, this one enters the light.
I feel like they lied to us about the light.
So I'm like, I feel like this light was they hyped it up a
Sent us
bit
out
more
here.
than it was.
You send us out here to our death after they got all of our stuff.
It'd be funny if they're like, just don't go
With,
into the village.
with disadvantage, that is a 2 on the die that I rolled to hit. Nope. As it ends its turn there, Silas, you see it begin to blister in the light.
Good. The light is good. Stay in the light. Why the hell isn't Ezekiel up yet?
Oh, level now the mobile feet. Oh, 2 more level. Fuck, never mind.
Hold on, y'all. So, next is Telok.
Oh, hey, I get to go. So I am going to attempt to hold a fireball.
Okay.
At
Hold on, y'all.
4th level.
Okay, what is your trigger?
I'm gonna try my.
Oh, you're doing dual cast. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for magic. Hey, nat 20. You might be able to get both in one turn.
No, she's a regular
Oh wait,
person.
no. Yeah, you're right. you're a normal half orc.
A normal half
I-
hour normally a normal caster.
I'm sorry. The next character I'll have is gonna be some sort of sorcerer bullshit.
Wild
Excuse
magic.
me, That's
Yeah,
my.
wild magic sorcerer. You happy?
No, you're doing a blade singer. Your next character. Shut up. You've
You're
had
not
that
wrong.
plan forever.
I have.
See, will be a dick moves if one of us died and went, "Hey, let's go blade singer."
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, I can't because that's a wizard class, so I can't
So,
actually do
Yeah.
You hold a fireball in your hand, 4th level fireball. I'm assuming actual fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actual
okay.
fireball. And that will be my turn for now.
Okay. Ezekiel, you're stable. Next is its turn. Let me roll. No, didn't get it back. Fuck.
You can do it more than once?
Okay. Does an 11 hit you, Robin?
No.
What about a 20?
Just hits.
Ooh. Okay. As it sinks its like parts into you, like the lungs you feel beating, you see the heart beating, the intestines are all grappling you. You see like teeth on the end of the intestines are literally inside of you as it is drawing nutrients out of you as they dig in deeper. As you take 12 points of damage, and it just, as it pulls nutrients from you, it seems to just feel a bit more invigorated.
What kind of damage is it? It's just like necrotic or piercing?
Piercing and necrotic.
Piercing and necrotic.
Okay.
Making sure it's not poison, because I do have resistance and immunity.
We need to talk to the doves.
And resistance.
Yeah, I said
yeah.
resistance and immunity.
I just remembered something.
We need to talk to who?
We need to talk to the doves.
Xylus.
I'm gonna move. So this thing can attack me.
2 opportunity attacks. That's a nat 1 from the little guy. And a nat 3 from the big guy.
Nice.
Yes, both of them. And the big guy actually carves into the little guy as it doesn't seem to hurt the little guy, but just carves right through this thing. The shadows of it dissipate for a second and reform.
You guys got the weird plant lady thing.
Plant lady.
Yep, I'm doing great. Fucking get that.
Come on, crit him. Crit him.
Can I deflect missiles to the extra damage?
Nah, I'm gonna hit the little shadow thing. That's a 26 and a 21.
Nice.
Nah, both those miss.
And these are just normal arrows.
No right damage?
Well,
Oh, it's immune to necrotic.
yeah.
So.
12 points of piercing on the first one and 14 piercing on the second one.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's 30. No, 26, right?
Yeah. Braces of archery.
Yeah, very nice.
It looks quote unquote bloodied. It's having trouble keeping its form.
Fair enough. I'm gonna stick myself there just so they have to get past me to get to like Ezekiel and them.
Okay. Does this guy have any range attacks? Oh, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Sure.
Actually, I need 2.
That is a 22 and a 24.
Both of them pass.
Blood Hunter Constitution saves.
Yeah, what do you was it strength and con?
Strength, con, and Dex. All the physical stats.
Oh, you have
Nope.
3?
Yep.
No half damage, so yeah, nothing happens. As the little one seems to have a small aura around it, but the bigger one seems to have not the biggest aura that you've seen, but like shadows.
Man. My Dex saves are
shadow-
plus 13 right now.
Oh yeah, because you had your
It's still
intelligence
within
too.
the shadows of its aura.
Yeah, you have
so
a
it's-
fucking higher save.
The-
You're on
the-
the edge of, yeah, you're in the edge of its aura, just so you know.
Is it like a visible aura?
It's a bit
If
of
it's-
shadow.
If it's visible, I would back up a little bit. If it's not, then
with
I
your
would-
perception, with your passive perception, it's visible.
Okay.
It's I would say it's probably a check to see it, but your
It's
passive's
a
high enough to see it.
darkening of the area or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's like a light shadow.
Sounds good. That's turn.
Okay.
What? They lied to us. I want a refund on this. We gave them $100.
It hurts them. It hurts them to be in there.
Man, I feel like that village would be wiped out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we need to go back
Yeah,
and
we need to go
we're gonna
back
light
and-
some fires of
We're
our
gonna
own.
get our money back.
No.
Oh my honey. We ate it.
One
I'll get it out.
simple either prestidigitation, control flame, bam, no light.
Does the 21 hit?
21 hits.
Oh,
My
finally.
jug can produce gallons of salt water that I just fucking. Salt water
How
would
much
fuck it up
damage
even
is
more.
this? I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
How far away are we from this village? We can get back there tonight and douse their
For like
flame.
2 or 3 hours.
And we'll have the only fire.
That's a 19.
And we can still.
Yeah, you succeed, no problem. Take 7 points of slashing,
Mhm.
10 points of necrotic. I don't know if you have resistance to necrotic or not.
Not unless I got it.
Nope.
Does that take away from my max health?
Nope, you passed.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Cool.
And it will end. Yeah, it will end its turn. As the skin on it blisters away in light.
Fire's not working. Fire's not working.
It's working. It's giving it disadvantage and hurting it every turn.
So
It's
the
not
fuck
working.
what? It's not
It's not
keeping the thing that can rip
working.
our souls out away from us.
Oh fucking! One of these motherfuckers could have walked into the village and been like, "All right, 2 seconds." Dead.
Exactly. With the movement speed on these things, they could just run through and wipe these people out.
Like,
Just their aura, just like.
literally,
Exactly.
one just runs in, grabs someone, and teleports out. Like they're gone.
Yeah, there is nothing protecting this village.
They should
One
be
should
dead.
be the second was split the fire into smaller
Fuck
parts.
you guys.
No, this is poor storytelling, sir. We are
I
pointing
mean,
out.
it's fine.
Would
It's
you-
fine.
Would
It's
you
fine.
prefer to not have a combat?
I would prefer for this to work and for it to make sense. That village should be long
It
dead.
gets disadvantage and hurts it.
It's a
fine.
monster.
Okay.
We got it.
Okay, let's be
We
It's
got
a
fair.
it.
monster. What monster cares about disadvantage and being hurt a little if it can rip through like 50 people in a second? It could be killing kids right now if it wanted.
We tried to buy fire, we got 4.
For
Continue on.
yeah. We got
Yeah,
this.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys also only have a fucking branch. They have a bonfire.
That's fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
The bonfire's stronger. That's it.
Yep.
Fuck you guys.
Storytelling.
There's
Uh-huh,
more sticks.
uh-huh.
2 sticks
Fuck you
give,
guys.
2 sticks equal immunity, 1 stick equals advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just light all of our torches on the main fire.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, next time that's what we need to do. It need to-
Alex,
doesn't
your
spread.
turn.
no, on the main fire it does.
Okay, so Alex is like, shit. Drag Ezekiel, dropped him outside of Robin's range so that Robin can touch him.
Oh, you're putting like right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Yeah, either of those 2 squares where Robin can get to it. And then...
Not helping.
God, this is not gonna help. He's gonna attempt to grapple this thing.
Grapple it.
Grapple it.
Shut up.
I love it.
Shut up. It's what Alex would do.
No, I love
That's
it.
fair,
Go,
man.
Okay, go.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I hate this.
I made a dumb calculation. I was like, yeah, it's worth it, maybe.
20.
You grapple it.
I don't know what I was going.
What, are you gonna punch it with your second attack?
I'm gonna try to drag it away.
You're pulling it away so I won't be able to reach Ezekiel.
Never mind. Never mind.
It is physically attached to Robin right now.
Yeah.
That's what I tried to do. I start pulling away. Robin's attached.
You
Shoot,
pull it away
back.
and it pulls Robin away with it. Just
Okay,
like,
we're going back.
Oh my god.
That's all Alex can do. Why?
Punch
didn't
it!
The second
You have
attack.
a second attack! Punch it!
I'm gonna punch it.
What's the white thing?
I'm preparing shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
11 to hit. Wait, did it? No, that's
That's
damage.
damage.
That was
not
damage.
to hit.
18
Yes, that
yeah,
hits.
11 damage.
Robin, you take 11 damage.
With my great turn, I now have the creature grappled. That's what I do. Yep, that's all I could do.
Robin.
I'll fucking kill these motherfucker. I kill myself. Yeah, I hit. It's 22. I
knock
rolled
yourself out. Knock yourself
Uh,
out.
I rolled so
Don't try to break the grapple. Just nah.
15
I'll
points of
hurt
bludgeoning and 12, so 6 points of radiant. Ow!
So you knock it out.
I knock it out.
You take it out, or it shatters into dust. You take all that damage though.
Yeah, it fucking hurts.
Holy shit! Just ow!
Fucking hurts.
I'm the best grappler in the world. You're welcome.
Enjoy my pain.
Ow. Fuck. I can get him up. I'm just gonna.
What are you at right now?
I'm 38.
Oh,
I think
more
you
than
dealt more
Ezekiel.
damage to yourself than it dealt to you.
Yeah. So I just gonna fucking hit it while it's down because I have to use the other extra attack. Might as well just fucking fuck you. Help. a flurry of blows. One of them, I'm going to do a hands of healing on Ezekiel. Oh, I rolled such shit. You heal 6 HP.
Ezekiel,
Hey,
you wake
gets me
up.
up.
And then,
Did we win?
almost.
To be fair, it didn't hurt. You just
No! And then I will run over here. And I'll use my last part of my flurry of blows. Does Radiant matter on this guy?
This is the lesser one. Yes, it does.
Ooh, okay. But does a 16 hit?
16 just hits.
Just hits. Awesome. So that is 8 points of bludgeoning. Oh, fuck me. And 1 point of radiant.
So 10 damage total. It takes double radiant.
Yeah, that was a shit punch. Yep, that is my turn.
Okay.
I like run over to you, and I'm fucked up. I'm just like fucking coughing up blood. I'm like, let's go.
I take it a 12 doesn't hit. And that might 19.
Nope, 20 is my AC.
Fuck. As this thing slashes at you, missing. Telok. One ball of fire in one hand.
I'm gonna do lightning this time.
Okay. Roll for magic.
Works. Fourth level as well. So
I'm
I'm
not
not
entirely
entirely
sure.
sure. I know at third
20
level
d6.
it's
Oh, so I will
at
say
third
20
level,
d6 and then add your fourth level, so 2 more d6 added to each of them.
okay, so 22 d6.
Yes.
20 what?
She's doing 2 spells at the same time, basically.
Give me a moment. I don't do this.
I'm really glad that this didn't go fucking wrong.
Yeah, so you are sculpting around us, correct?
Yes.
Nah.
Imagine.
Now you find out that she's really pissed off that you
You
shit
did
out of her.
sure.
You are going to see her blow up. You're, like, use this.
So
Imagine if she
sculpting
tried to
around me,
free you.
correct?
No, imagine if she tried to free
Okay.
you and we didn't know
Because
it
I
was
would
the
have-
damage.
Silas
I would have failed the save.
and Robin. Yes.
Because I rolled a
I wouldn't have.
Don't
4
deserve
on
it.
die. I rolled
I
a
rolled
4.
a 30.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
I rolled
Are
a
you
14
fucking
total.
kidding me?
Oh my
Wait, does it
God.
have advantage
Holy shit.
against spell saves?
Well, is it in the light, so would it still have advantage?
Yeah.
I don't know what this light does.
Yeah.
Apparently, it doesn't keep them away from villages.
It doesn't do a fuck done.
Fuck you guys.
And we're now
No,
in the
did
middle
not
of the
have
woods
it did not have advantage against.
with useless lights.
Fuck you and your useless light.
We may as well be out here with a matchstick.
One hand in fire, one hand in lightning.
What is the average of that?
I don't know what 22 d6 is.
Oh, you rolled actually pretty well for
Yeah.
77's average.
So, this little thing is fucking obliterated from every dimension. You would have one-shot that thing. 85.
I like how the music swelled as soon as I did this.
Yes. So your useless wizard just brought upon a new sun.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, me too.
We haven't seen the lightning version.
Not the lightning.
Meh.
But I've seen you do it before.
I
You killed
suspect
Xylus in a dream.
I don't think Alex has ever seen me do that. That he remembers.
I don't think he was one of the winners in the battle royale, so I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, so Alex has never seen this.
Alex has
Actually,
never seen it.
Ezekiel ever seen this?
Yeah, I've seen her do the double.
still think it's stupid.
before. Because we did it during those, not the battle royale, but the original arena fight.
Well, did you win? So the first arena that I was there, I was the only one that remembered it.
No.
And
The
didn't
arena
do it.
fight that you weren't there for. The
Okay.
the actual real world one.
arena.
Yeah.
Oh, the real world arena. Yeah.
Yeah, where we
fought
got the
like
map
20
from.
characters. Okay.
Actually, how do you want to do this?
Hey.
I just want to incinerate the fuck out of it.
As this thing is still like, as it's coming, like as the smoke begins to clear, it starts to swipe down at you two and into ash before it makes contact with both the Silas and Robin as it just.
I instinctively always dodge these things. It's just it's always a natural
we both get
instinct
low.
of a fucking explosion.
A new sun being born.
And then I'll just slowly walk. I'll be like, is that all of them?
Why don't you do that all the fucking time?
Very true.
Seriously, if you can do that.
That was almost useful.
You could have done that during the fucking fights we
Almost
had
used-
with the ice devil.
No.
What do
All
you
right,
mean,
I think we
no?
can all agree this flame is bullshit. Telok, that was amazing. I think we need to put up the hut and just hunk it down for the night because this is useless.
I'm gonna walk over, and I will pat you on the back, and I'll heal you up a little bit more.
I'm good.
Fuck! You have 5 more HP.
Okay, thank you. And I will sit down and
minimum.
healer's kit everybody who is damaged at all.
Fine.
I think everyone except for Alex and Teluk.
I got hit a little bit. Nothing crazy.
All right, so
You hurt yourself more than anyone.
Silas,
I love that you actually got hit by that so I could grapple you.
16 for Silas.
Thank you.
Robin, 15. Me, 16.
The problem with that move is if they're even remotely elementally immune.
Well, you can
Or
you can
resist.
change your types.
Yeah, but if I don't know what they're
Also, if I know it's coming, I can make them not immune.
Can you?
Yes.
You can make them get rid of resistance or get rid of immunity and make it resistant.
Yes.
Mhm.
And I don't need to roll for staff anymore, right?
No?
The staff of healing.
Alright.
What do you mean anymore? You've never rolled for the staff of healing.
Huh?
You've never rolled for the staff of healing.
I know, I was just double checking. So I'm going to heal myself up.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I guess we did have a couple days where recharge of that.
Back up to max.
I think
Also,
2
wait.
guarantees that it's max, anyways.
Fuck! Wait, that's a 95. Yes, more stubble.
Robin's starting to grow.
There's a stubble throughout.
Alright, Robin, how much more do you need?
I mean, I'll take whatever.
Could I have like singed Robin just a little bit to get away?
I would have.
You sculpted so he doesn't have the beard anymore.
Well, so if I see it coming from her, would a
You already rolled and failed.
You already said.
Well,
you
I
failed.
technically had the bardic inspiration. This is me just rolling for a fucking.
No. She was talking about the fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I saw it was actually going to try to kill me, I would have added bardic, but
I wasn't trying to kill you.
I don't fucking know.
And, you gain 10. Do you need more?
10 HP.
How much more do you need?
I think that just takes me over bloody.
Oh, just over bloody?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
He hurt
He got hit
himself.
pretty. Yeah, he got hit.
I was
pretty
down to
good.
38 health before that healer's kit.
Level 1 with a gauntlet. Wouldn't that be 2d8?
Another 18 for you.
Oh yeah, you have the gauntlet, don't you?
Do you have the gauntlet of
2d8.
tunes, Ezekiel?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
So
I took that off for the
So additional
But
9
it's
points.
I figured I would need it more.
No. I appreciate it.
Hey, any healing is good healing.
Oh yeah.
All right, Silas, how are you looking?
I am in triple digits. I'm fine.
All right, Alex.
I wasn't
did-
even touched.
All right.
Yeah, it was mainly me and you that really kind of got.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't hurt. He would just.
Yeah, but his HP went down.
Are we
Yeah.
taking a short rest?
I think we're hunkering down in the hut until sunrise.
Well, how long have we been traveling for? Because some of us just woke up.
Like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
You really.
I vote we continue forward.
That sounds like very good last words, and I vote we hunker down.
This is why I just suggested we go the road, you know.
Oh,
Just
yeah, no, we
saying.
definitely should have done that, but that was when we thought that the fire was actually useful and not a complete piece of shit.
Fuck you guys.
It scared them. That could have been like a really powerful one.
Did it
scare them at all?
There was
That
three of them
could
that
have
were
been-
like ballsy
They
enough.
rushed us.
That could have been.
Well,
the
one of
A-team.
them wasn't one of those things. One of
No,
those.
but the other two were.
Yeah, and the other one was almost dead almost immediately because of it.
That's because we were also dealing
Okay.
radiant and we fired a lot of shit at it. Your damage dealer.
no,
for
not
that.
not the big one. The small one has a small to hit and a small life pool. So
The
that
second
fire
point.
kills
Okay,
it.
they
And
still
the
bum rushed
other
us.
one also doesn't have a.
It was still ballsy.
We just had a big fight. How do we know if we set up a camp here, we won't get surrounded and then we're just double fucked?
Well,
That's
the other
true.
option
There are
is
creatures
we're
in this
walking.
area, clearly.
Yeah, the other option is that we're walking with a bright fire on the end of a stick, which they're going to see from miles around, since they kind of ignore darkness.
I
So
mean, that
staying in one place is a lot better.
But if we rest now, essentially we are then going to travel all during the day. So we'll have all day, but then we derive that at nights,
Yep.
which
Oh no, we're getting off the road.
What?
Come sunrise.
so we would have to
We're getting
change
back on the
our
road.
direction entirely.
That's fine. We need to get out of this forest. We'll travel down the road like you originally suggested, and then we will investigate the camp come sunrise from the road. It may take us a little while longer to find it.
does anybody
You guys
have
are
a?
like a half a day travel from the
Hold on.
road? So
I have a suggestion. Does anybody have a lantern?
Lantern.
Why specifically?
I have
around
a light cantrip, but
If we light the lantern with this fire, we can close it when we're traveling, and if we get
I tried
attacked,
using it with normal torches, and the torches
Yeah.
wouldn't light.
never
Yeah.
mind then.
we can't spread the fire.
That was why I had asked about it earlier.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
What if we do
That's why they
this?
freaked out whenever their fire went all whoop,
What if we keep
last night.
walking, and if we get too much trouble, then we stop? I just don't want to stop here
Why?
because if we dome up, we're gonna get surrounded.
We can get surrounded even if we don't dome up. We're traveling through the forest with a bright light.
Also, who's to say that thing that can't? Another one of those big rib, spine creatures can't just scream and just knock us all out, and now we're dying in a dome.
Well, what if we spread out in the torchlight? That way, it can't get a bunch of people.
So he can sneak attack us. Good.
Then we
No,
all
well-
can't be in the dome.
well, all-
Can't be in the dome.
Not the dome, the light here.
I understand, but
While we're
then
traveling.
well, if you're in the dome, you're quote unquote safe.
Yes.
It's just afterward you might get surrounded.
Mhm.
I mean, we can go on the edges of this torchlight, but that's going to be kind of hard to cover. I mean, think about it, we're going through a forest.
Yeah, plus the torchlight doesn't matter. These things basically ignore it. It's,
Fuck you and your doesn't matter.
No.
That is
Look,
such a
If
strong
we
defense against
set
them.
up like a triangle formation with me, Robin, and Alex at the edges, and you and Talak safely nestled in the center, we'll be fine. We can all see one another as we're traveling. We'll be fine. I vote that we continue on, and it sounds like Alex has got my back.
We definitely do need to continue on. We can't.
I just
At
don't
le- at
wanna
least
be
for a
in
little
this
while.
Forest. Yeah, this forest is yeah.
Ezekiel's going to take out a little notebook. We will be fine. And then he's going to sign. Signed Xylus is last. But okay.
I'll sign it for you if you would like.
Well,
No.
then now these are his last words.
No, those were them.
Here's Ezekiel's little
Basically
notebook.
So everything he says now is not his last words. It's
Exactly.
That doesn't seem right.
He died as of this moment in Ezekiel's mind.
Yep. When I told him that this was a dumb idea, and we went. So let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Triangle formation of
You
doom.
guys have
I'm
been
gonna
traveling for
use
about,
2 more key points just to heal myself up a little bit.
you guys have been traveling for about 4 hours, so you got about
Fuck!
8 more hours of night.
Oh.
Okay.
You look pretty hurt. You know, I think you're gonna be okay. I'm gonna use rally on you. 1d10, temp HP.
God.
Eight.
How long does the temp HP last?
Long rest.
Oh, nice.
So it doesn't say. It just says give temp HP. It doesn't
Yep.
say.
If it doesn't say how long it lasts, it's defaulted to long rest.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. I'm a decent level now.
Every point counts.
I've fucking rolled. I've not rolled above a 2 on that healing die this entire time.
Shouldn't it be 9, Alex? You rolled an 8.
I don't have charisma. Wait, do I have charisma? Oh, I have
Yeah,
plus
that's why
one
it's a
charisma.
+1.
I have
Oh.
charisma. Okay.
So 9.
9.
Cool. Appreciate you.
Dude, I'm so not used to having charisma on Alex.
I
Yeah.
am
I think you have equivalent to Robin.
because
And
we
Xylus.
discovered
He has more.
that
Nope.
He has more than me.
Sorry.
because we have discovered that this light
It's
doesn't
bullshit.
force field them away. I will put up telepathic bond, and I'll tell everybody. I'm gonna put up telepathic bond. Is everybody good with this?
No.
Yep.
Never stopped you before.
Well,
Well, technically, it's willing creatures, so you can just refuse it.
But it hurts
So-
the group, so I won't.
I'll let you know the torch isn't going to come into much more use. There was another thing that I'm surprised you didn't do. Control flames made the bright light. Bright light, they can't enter.
We didn't know that. We didn't know.
Which is
You were in
our
the dim light.
Well,
They
they
were
were
in
in
the
the
dim
dim
light.
light
I
area.
already tried making that bright light last
It
night,
won't
and it
expand.
didn't work.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, no.
Nothing
Yeah, it
happened.
did.
Wait, when did you try to do it?
No,
Make
I
it work?
tried that last
I could have
night.
sworn you tried it.
I tried it. I tried
it
making
worked,
tried making it dim light, and then I tried making it bright light, and it didn't work. Whenever I tried making it bright light, so I didn't do it.
I didn't remember you doing that personally.
I do. I remember you messing with the flame brightness.
Yeah, that
'Cause it
might have
was
been an
interesting
error
that-
on my side.
That's just me.
Or, yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, because it was interesting that magic worked on it, but other things didn't. Because that was how we learned that. Was her messing with it with the control flame.
Anyways,
So I never fucked with the flame because, you know.
You never fucked the flame because you forgot about it. We don't do that with
No.
normal torches or anything either.
I specifically did
nah.
that last session.
No, she definitely did it.
Yeah, on the bonfire, but
No,
it wasn't
No,
even
I
not on
did it
the.
on both the bonfire and the torch.
Yeah, because that's how we learned that it worked.
It don't matter. It's done now. Anyways,
And also,
sorry,
torches
if-
give off bright light.
Yeah,
They do,
yeah,
there's
but
a-
it was
there's
on
a
the
radius.
edge. It's
Yeah, he was
in the dim light.
Yeah, he was in the
Yeah.
dim.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a 20, then an additional 20. Yep. By the way.
anyways. So, how long are you guys traveling for?
Until we die.
I mean, through the daylight, I think was our original plan.
So you're sticking to your original plan?
Shit.
As I'm going through, I'm making my 10 things of rations into 10 boba balls.
So that was my roll for the telepathic bond, which is a
Alright.
nat and a nat.
Nat 1 is a 9. Spell uses both bonus action and action, which is pointless for that one. And a 7 on the not 20 list is 2 times positive effect.
Lasts twice as long. There you go.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Beads and nourishments don't stack.
They don't. So
Oh no.
destroy your inventory, sir.
Just create a new item.
Just make one and then put in the note times. However,
You
Yeah.
can
I just-
actually change
I'll
the
give-
number on them. They just don't stack.
Yeah, I know. I've done that with a couple other things. That's how I used to do.
Daggers.
Yeah.
Silas has a fuck ton of daggers in his
Yep.
bag.
You know what we can do? We can be a dick to the bag of holding. I'll give you five things of beads of nourishment.
Sure.
Just see how big we can get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's my rations that I had. I had 10 things of rations left.
Oh, I would like to burn my rations with the maggots.
Oh, I could just make those food.
Yeah.
Everyone, give me your rations. Give me your rations.
Yeah, just tell me how many total.
Each ration turns into a bead of nourishment.
Yeah. So tell like how many. 3. I'll just put 3 into the bag there. Alex, how many rations you got?
8.
You can decide how many. You guys decide how many actually, because it's yours rations. But so tell like if you want your 3 beads.
Yeah, I was gonna just burn it anyways.
Yeah, so yeah, beads and nourishment. Transform all your rations into beads and nourishment.
Mm-hmm.
I have 10.
I only
There
have
you go.
8.
You all travel through these woods. I'm assuming traveling the same.
We're doing a triangle formation. So Silas in the front. I'll be in like the left, and we'll have Alex on the right.
And Ezekiel
in the
Telek.
middle.
Yep.
Where's Telek then? Telek in the middle too, or
Yeah. The 2 squishies in the center.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Less squishy than you at the moment.
I mean, not wrong.
How much
So
XP do you have?
You guys travel through the
89.
woods.
If you count the temp HP.
I'm 91 with temp.
Oh.
You guys travel through the woods. As you do so, you keep seeing creatures just on the edge of your vision. Robin and Xylus, with your passive perceptions, way off in the distance, you'll see 2 red eyes. Robin, you can recognize them. It doesn't seem to be coming closer, but it is definitely watching.
Well, I forget which one is that. The hyena?
The hyena dog. Yes,
The hyena.
One?
Yeah, that's the fucking fastest shit one. I'll go. So that's the hyena one. That one is faster than me.
By how much?
I was flying and it caught up to me.
Does it matter? We've never seen how fast he is.
I was only able to outrun it when I had to go into tight spaces of the forest, and I almost took a tree to the face. So.
Yeah, other than
you were running
Cupcake,
like
Robin
63 miles per hour, and it was
right.
keeping relatively up to you.
Yeah, that thing is nasty.
Well, if I cast haste on you, can you
I'd be able to outrun it then if I'm full on, trying to get away. That's me flying. But
it only lasts a minute.
And that's only him.
Yeah.
That would probably be more detrimental than helpful, because you're blowing the whistle. That interruption is going to stop you from blowing the whistle. So,
depending on how high up, I tend to be like 500 plus feet in the air for me eventually, so I don't hit the ground immediately to then slow fall.
So, on the edge of the night, you still just see these red eyes. Are you guys doing anything about it, or just?
If it doesn't decide to attack,
routine.
I'm not going to be hostile to it.
Yeah, let's just shield
We're
back.
going to make enemies on the road. They always attacked us.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it. Weapons trained, weapons out, ready for a fight. But continue on.
I will throw another fireball in its face.
You hear, like, in the distance, when you look towards it, you'll hear the like hyena cackle, but it sounds like a hyena that had its throat slit and just gargling on its own blood. But as the sun begins to rise, you look, and then all of a sudden, the eyes aren't there anymore.
Neat. So we're continuing on.
I vote we head towards the road and continue on from there.
So it's officially hit dawn?
Yes.
I make 12 boba beads.
It's 6 hours. It's 6 hours to the road, and then it's 6 hours back, Ezekiel. And you only have 12 hours of daylight. You're near the equinox.
12 hours of daylight is fine.
That's no movement.
Yeah. Do we want to get an aerial view, see if we can't see campfire?
You should be fine, right? If you use this whistle.
The whistle is per day. If we're gonna rest before tonight, it would be smarter if you used magic on him.
Also just use cast fly on him.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Am I using the whistle?
I think
I just see him holding the whistle in his hand while saying this.
I think it'd be safer just to use that for emergencies.
And we don't give away a position by blowing the whistle constantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're not hopefully going to be flying or fighting during the day, so she'll be able to rest and get her spells back before.
Well, I can rest right now and get some spells back, but
yes, more beard here.
Well, do you want to ritual cast the hut now and then cast fly? Then we can send him out, and he at least has a safe place to retreat to if he needs to.
Fair. We can take a little bit of time and while he scouts.
All right, that'll give me a chance to get my spells back too, and I will also cast invisibility on him.
All right. So first off, tiny hut.
Wait, you want to take a long rest here?
Yes, absolutely.
We're in the daylight. This is when we should be traveling. No, we need to make more headway now.
I have 4 spell slots left. Sorry, 6 spell slots left. That's not a lot.
It's more than I have.
That's not saying anything.
It's definitely more than I have.
Hey, we can both cast spells.
Yeah. Watch. And I make flower smells appear.
No.
I have a purple fire. Whoa.
Okay, now do something useful.
Is it going to rain today?
It's a terrible day.
No, but yeah, these things don't appear during the day. This is when it's safe to scout. We need to make more headway. Absolutely.
Okay, well, why don't we wait for him to scout, figure out a position if we can, and then we'll continue on. Agreed with that.
Sounds
As I'm
good to me.
casting the dome with 2 nat 20s.
All right,
Nice.
roll your d10.
Nice.
Oh damn! 3 times positive effect. One roll.
It's just a normal thing.
3
Yeah,
times.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a double nat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's only one table for the double nats. It's 3 times positive effect.
It's got a bottom.
I'll let you
bigger.
choose. You can make this stylish if you like. However you like.
It's got a bottom. It's bigger. Has
a chimney.
Combine it with Galder's tower.
I'll let you do that if you like. You make an ethereal Galder's tower.
Our perspective is really weird because it's all one solid color of everything. It's have you ever walked
through it?
Have you ever been in a hallway that's just all pure black? You have no perception. I went to someone's house and they had a hallway going down to the bathroom and the walls were painted black in this hallway. And you had no sense of
black objects everywhere too.
Dude, it legit was the worst hallway ever because I was drunk.
Oh no. The worst hallway ever.
The inside is all invisible. On the outside, it's black. It's like reverse.
It's oh my god.
The worst hallway I ever saw was just this narrow hallway with a fake dip, and it just made me fall.
So you make it, and how about this? It has a bottom twice the size, and has an unseen servant in it for you.
Ooh. Hello.
Right.
Who are you saying hello
you can
to?
See it, but you just feel the presence of an unseen servant in here.
Go hold my clothes.
Fuck yourself.
All of a sudden, her clothes start folding.
So now you have a spell that folds clothes.
Wow. So at first you identified chicken, and now you fold clothes.
Wasn't there another one before that too? Or after identified chicken? I can't remember what it was.
Produce
Burn
confetti.
things?
Produce confetti.
Yeah. Glitter bomb.
All right, so fly on Robin and invisibility on Robin.
How long does invisibility last?
An hour if you keep
An hour.
It's an
concentration,
hour.
but I can only do one of those.
Yeah. Well, I think Ezekiel's saying.
Ezekiel said he would do.
Yeah, I'm doing invisibility.
Okay, and that is for fly, so it passes.
Ezekiel.
You got 10 minutes.
Double nat.
Double nats. Come on.
Okay. So
Oh. Roll another
Oh, you
D10.
fucking. For 2 extra spell slots.
So there goes all of my 5th level spell slot.
Oof.
And the positive is 4. Uses no spell slots.
Oh, so it uses one spell slot. It cancels out. You get whiplash so bad. Just.
All right. So I'm invisible, and then I immediately.
Hang on. Let's see here. That's 1, 2,
Wait, are you
3, 4
casting
people are
greater
invisible.
invisibility or just invisibility?
Just invisibility. I literally only have 1st and 5th level spell slots, so I can in turn 1, 2, 3 more people invisible. So I'll turn myself and I don't know Xylus invisible because why the fuck not?
Sure.
Hey, now they don't have to be seen.
Oh wait, that's 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's 4 people. Who else wants to be invisible? Quick, Telok, Alex, which one?
Make it Alex.
Alex. Boom. You're invisible.
What?
So the only one visible is Telok.
Yes. So if anything attacks,
an invisible servant.
yeah. So if anything attacks, she's just gonna be like a single person in a house with an invisible servant.
I mean,
That's
to be
works for
fair,
me.
she's in a basically impenetrable dome.
Yeah. Okay. I'm also
So
going
now
to.
everybody else can go in and out.
Yep. Bardic
They
inspiration.
wish.
Yeah. Bardic inspiration to Robin since he's going out doing stuff.
Cool.
Okay, so, like, what are you doing to scout, Robin?
Flying in the air and see if I see like any
Uh,
fires, any clearings.
Are you flying like straight up? How are you?
Well, yeah, I'll start
You
with
only have
straight
10
up.
minutes of flight, so
Yeah, 10 minutes is still a good bit because I can move 120 feet around.
Mm.
So, fly up and then see if I see anything. If not, I'll explore a little bit.
roll perception. The DC on this is going to be pretty high because you're still like a day, or not a day, but like 3/4
Right.
of a day
Day.
travel.
Fuck yeah. Let me roll the d10. Oh, fuck yeah. 40.
Nice.
Hell
Holy
yes.
shit!
He can see the DM.
Hi there.
Yeah, because I rolled a 19 and then a 9 on the d10, and then I have a plus 12.
See, someone else broke the 40 cap before Ezekiel.
That's because I can't bardically inspire myself, and I have no flash for genius.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, 40 for the perception. That's I beat
Nice.
Nanu.
So you look out and fucking like telescope onto this one little speck way out where you see a small hill, and like it barely stands above the trees, but somehow you notice it, like the small little dome, and you see a small outcrop. Well, to you, still small outcropping of people, but you look in the other direction, you see the other village. You're able to do some comparison. It's like quite bigger.
Nice. Fuck yeah. And then how far for the road? Just so I have an idea.
About 6 hours travel to the road.
6
if
hours
you
from
guys
where we are,
yeah.
and then about the same time for
It's a little bit farther north. It's probably that city is probably about 8 hours from the road.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna scan. Do I see anything else of note while I'm in the air?
You can see Jorgum from here somehow.
I could see my house from here.
But you legitimately can see Salset from there. I actually got to look at the map.
Yeah, what is nearby? So we are over here. So yeah, there'd be Salset. Jolgum, and then I doubt it, but there's the what is that Sheerport, it's freaking thing isn't like this thing. There's a small thing to the left.
Yeah, I see it. It's
I'm trying to like
Shortport.
zoom. Shortport, yeah.
Yeah, you can probably see Shortport from where you are, Southset, and maybe the edge of Jorgum.
Okay.
A very clear day.
Just like owl eyes.
Did you activate Eyes of the Eagle somehow?
Dude, fucking that's nice. That's not even the max.
He's gonna come back and you're gonna see his eyes super fucking dilated.
That's not even max that I can roll. I can get 2 more points. I can get 42.
Hey!
That's a max I could get on that. Cool. After I do my scouting, I'll make my way down, and once I'm at like 50 feet, I just like stop flying. And then, yeah, slow fall. Just a huge.
So
Where did everyone go?
Here that Robin is here.
Yeah, a fucking cloud of shit just came up.
No.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. Everybody's invisible except me. So they all ran off doing who knows what.
Ran off? Why would I run off?
To be fair, you're
about
also invisible, Robin. So just
We're right here.
Yeah, but my presence is very much known by me falling 50 feet and causing a dust cloud of like pine needles and shit.
She killed them all and got rid of the bodies.
A little bit like back when I was traveling with Toru, and there's just voices all around for some goddamn reason.
Lack of medication?
Yeah. Hillock schizophrenic confirmed.
Yeah, I know, right? I've just been traveling by myself this whole time.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I saw everything. And I'll get the rundown.
If you
So,
could see,
8 hours.
If you could see his eyes right now.
It's about 8 hours north. It's gonna be that. I saw a small little hill. There I could compare, the distance. I saw Shogun. Fucking the view today is gorgeous. I'm just saying.
So long rest. Now that we know exactly where we're going.
It's gonna be 8 hours to.
Well, it's just morning now, so if we sleep, that'll be 8 hours. Then we have another 4 hours until.
So you'll be arriving at night.
We'll have to be 4 hours in the nighttime without a torch.
Well, can't we long rest in 6? Isn't that a thing?
It's
yeah.
6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity. Walking and stuff can't be included with the long rest.
I'll say it can be.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be able to do a watch.
Well, I mean, if we're long resting in the hut, it's fine.
Yeah, we have the super hut right now.
Yeah, you'll probably be traveling a little bit slower, but
kind of groggy and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 hours,
mean,
and then that's still gonna be like 2 hours.
2 hours in the dark. Or we can travel all the way there, hutted up outside of their camp.
2 hours away actually wouldn't be from the encampment. Because that would give us sleep during then, and then we have the
I have a question.
in the morning we can go 2 hours in the morning and be there.
Wait, what?
Are we going to try to negotiate with these people, or are we just going to obliterate them off the map?
Well, isn't that the same thing?
No.
I would like to attempt diplomacy, but from the way we've heard, they're going to be highly aggressive. Even the villages and stuff up north were even like these people are fucked
this isn't
up.
the first time we've heard that.
So we can attempt to, but I don't know if it's going to be the best.
They're fucked up for the cannibals, so
yeah.
I just want to say that if they're such terrible people, I'd rather have the element of surprise, darkness on our side, and just obliterate them before they have a chance to retaliate.
So I see that. However, if these are the ones that are causing these things to be here, darkness might be their ally, and they could easily bring them in.
So in that case,
I think we take a rest here. That's 6 hours. Travel until nighttime, and that'll be like 2 hours or so away from their encampment, and then try to rest during the nights, and then we can strike in the morning during the day when they can't have
I
possibly
agree
any
with that
allies.
plan.
I think that's gonna be
So
our
we strike
best
in the
bet.
morning.
Yeah.
Yes. So we rest for like 6 hours now. You guys can get your spells, doing your magic voodoo shit, and then walk for a bit, rest with Bubble, and then 2 hours walk, and we're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think daylight is going to be our best bet because daylight or not, some of us are still, capable of sneaking up on them. Maybe not all of us, but
As long as some of us stay a little farther back.
You hear jingle, 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 and then you hear squeak, squeak, squeak.
Well, Jingle also comes from fucking Ezekiel too, because he's got that fucking bell. So.
Right. Well then,
all right.
we rest here for now.
So long rest here, travel close to their encampment, rest again, attack during the day.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, are we going to attempt diplomacy or no?
We can attempt to be ready for combat. I doubt it.
Yeah,
No,
because
I would like to not have to.
We've heard that these guys are pretty attack on sight type of people.
And from two different sources.
But in the case that they're not, we're still not 100% sure if they're the things causing
the cause, and I'd rather us not just assault people just to assault them.
Right.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I would rather be outside the village, and maybe you can send up some sort of signal when things go foul.
When?
I've got a whistler arrow I can fire up. No problem.
I'm scared that you guys being slower on your feet, trying to rush in.
I have range.
You have range, yes, but that's still depending
We
on how
still
far
don't know
back.
how big the encampment is or anything. Let's get close before we
It
decide.
it was larger than the one that we were just at. It's still quite a distance, but I was able to gather that much at least.
Mother's Day, one of the most popular.
Yeah, and let's also all agree that the staff should probably have a different spell on it.
Yeah, maybe a healing type of spell.
Revivify is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex has it, so.
Alex?
I thought it was in your back.
Yeah, Alex has it on his back.
No one ever
Oh, I
took
thought
it.
you had it on your back. Okay.
No, me and him had a conversation of, he was like, if you need it, you could just grab it. I was like, cool, I'll snatch it if I need it.
No one's taken it, and I don't really know.
No one has taken it. Me and him have talked about it. We were like, nah, you're good with it.
Okay, fine. I will grab the staff and
during the rest, let's switch it to Revivify.
Yep.
I still say that Alex should hold it because he's typically the one that gets it the least.
Yeah. So, which is weird given the fact that he's supposed to be a tank.
Tank fallacy, man.
Who are you gonna try to hit? Are you gonna try to hit
tank fallacy.
How many creatures do we fight that are smart enough to make that discernment, though?
Apparently, all of them.
Dude, I look like you see like a big armor dude, and then you see a dude like a skinny motherfucker that is wearing nothing.
You're gonna go usually in the middle, which people are being attacked on the edges a lot.
It doesn't help that we have individuals that would also run up, and we're fucking fast as shit, so they're going after the fast targets.
All right. So anyway, we take our rest.
Yeah,
because I don't know how things will go during that first hour. I will use Arcane Recovery to gain my 3rd level spells back.
Okay.
Okay.
I still love those potions that you got.
All right. I'm also swapping my spell out. I'm thinking about getting Dream. What do you guys think?
I have no idea what that does.
Yeah, man.
You can converse. Yeah, you can. Okay. Out of. Yeah, you can converse with someone while they're dreaming. Yes, you can converse with someone while they're dreaming. I figure it, but it has to be someone that you
striking during
the day.
Yes. So if that doesn't work, I will at least recognize a person that I need to talk to, and I can speak to them at night if we need to.
Why would we need to? We're striking during the day.
I feel like that would be
That would also alert them that way something's up.
Well, no,
Would you be able to talk to them if they can't understand you?
I can converse with them even if we don't share language.
Oh, nice.
Officially, DM, it doesn't
Well-
actually say anything about languages. It just says that you can converse with them. It doesn't mention that you have to share a language or that you can't if you don't. But it does say you can converse with them. So I'm just going to kind of assume that that means that it's like telepathic since it is via dream.
We'll see. I've never
Can
used this spell
we
before.
can we just say that you don't do that on any of us?
Okay.
Awesome.
I mean,
I
I
already
don't.
had to see you enough in person. I feel like in my dreams, it's
I mean, I don't cast questionable spells on you all as like a
No,
matter of principles.
You
like,
turned me into a
even
chinchilla.
even
Yeah,
if
after
you
you agreed to help me test
That was-
something.
That's
even
great.
if you think you need to cast that spell on me, please don't.
Okay, why?
Likewise.
Again, why? It just lets me talk to you when you're asleep.
Right. We have just please don't.
I can attest my dreams are terrible and you do not want to be in them. And magic fucks up anyways. And it's no offense, you casting it?
Oh no, I don't see your dreams. I get to choose the entire dreamscape.
Oh, God,
that's
no,
even
definitely
worse.
Okay, I thought that would put all of you at ease, but apparently it
No,
didn't.
honestly, it made it worse.
Just like go to half. Fine, I won't cast it on you, and it would have been amazing.
I was actually gonna be okay with it until you said that. Not gonna lie.
Because I feel like the things I'd want, you don't want to see.
All right. So for tomorrow, I gotta pick out my spells.
They might have. So, the first smaller village had people that can cast magic. It wouldn't be bad if you had a way of shutting down other mages. Because I feel like, even though they use weird nature shits, that's still the same type of magic, right?
Similar. Sometimes
Enough
it
that
works
you can do your thing where you say weird things to them in your thingy and it stops the spell.
I can cancel their magic if they cast magic. If it's an ability, then no.
If it's an ability.
Silas's transformation. I can't cancel that. It's technically
Well, that's a
magic,
curse.
but I can't cancel it.
Have you tried?
It's already on me. I don't think it works like that.
I mean, I could try
Ooh.
to learn remove curse and see if that works.
You
but
can
I
remove his
feel
curse and you haven't this whole time. That has been
I
eating away at
can
his soul.
try to learn. Please listen to my words, you asshole. But that is way out of my realm of expertise. I'm gonna have to find a book on it. Anyways, so I've got counterspell up.
Can wizards even learn remove curse?
They can.
Yep.
Huh.
I have to figure out
I had to
which
look at it recently because in case I need to remove curse on Nanu, in case that whole thing went wrong.
Um,
should I have fly in my repertoire? It can target some people, but it's ultimately fly and haste both have their boons and
I don't know if we'll need fly
okay.
other than for scouting purposes.
Alright.
I mean,
So
depending on how overwhelming of a force they are, it could be a getaway.
Can you cast fly on the whole party?
can cast fly on up to 3 people at once.
So that's fine because I can use my whistle and Ezekiel has cupcake.
Wait, we're
Does
taking
Ezekiel
Cupcake
have
in there?
cupcake?
No, he dispelled cupcake because we were
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good.
going through nasty soul sucking place.
Well, fly makes you faster, right? You guys
Yeah.
could just use it to get extra movement speed.
Technically, it will make you two slower.
Right. So,
Yeah,
I mean, Robin has his
Oh.
whistle.
actually, it would still make us faster. Our
Would
movement
it?
speed's 50.
Oh.
Fly is 60.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
doesn't your whistle double your movement speed?
My Let me read the wording because I might technically be able to combine those two. You can fly twice as fast as your walking speed. It does
It's
not
just
give you a
yeah,
fly speed. It just says you can fly twice. So it
Yeah, but
what's
fly doesn't give you a walking speed. It
correct.
gives you
Fly
a
gives you a
fly
fly
speed.
speed.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
So
For that, it would be worse for me.
I mean, you could give it to you three. Robin's got the whistle, and I'm just generally faster than you three on a good day. So
Actually, if you do that spell that makes him like us a little bit faster, he'd be at the same rate as you.
Okay, so I can have long strider and fly.
do
Okay.
fly do fly is like a getaway, like if we need it.
Okay.
Do fly, don't bother me.
In that case, I should probably pack feather fall just in case fly fucks up. I lose concentration or something like that.
I cast fly, you cast yeet.
If
What?
I weigh more damage, if I weigh more, do I take more damage from flying?
No.
Okay, so it's just a distance thing. Making
Yeah.
sure I don't kill myself.
Yeah, the
Just
max
slow
You'd
fall.
also
is
just
20d6.
stay close to the ground
Or slow fall.
Honestly,
or slow fall.
20d6 ain't even that.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it's not like kill your character hurt.
Well, I just did 22, which was 85. Last
Yeah.
time
Some of us would survive it.
That's an average of like 70.
Well, all of you would survive it. It's
I would have
some of you would
survived that.
stay conscious from
Some
that.
of us would stay conscious.
Yeah.
Everybody would stay conscious. Who would have gone down from that? That's like 100.
I think a wizard.
Depends on if a night walker gets a hold of me.
All right. So
Okay.
how do we want to approach this? Do we want me and Robin to be hiding and then because obviously Ezekiel's gonna want to try to talk to them first, right?
I have a question. Do y'all even want me to try Lightning Army? Because it's great, but you have to be in range. And if I choose the wrong,
Well, as far as we know, they're people. You don't think there's a wrong choice there, right?
I don't know.
We could always just go fire.
We don't
Nothing.
know what they control.
Nothing hates fire.
You said Nightwalkers specifically are adverse to cold and stuff like that. Like cold and necrotic, etc.
Well, then just pick something you know that works on the Nightwalker.
Okay.
I mean, it's definite. If there's a lot of individuals coming at us, I think it would be a good idea for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Get rid of haste. Or alternatively, I could put up Cone of Cold or Wall of Light.
I'm going to pretend that I know what those do.
The cone of cold is a large cone of cold. It hurts.
We had it cast on us multiple times. Oh no, she tried. She never actually got it off.
Yeah, fuck you
Well,
guys.
Telok cast it on me.
Yeah.
I mean, if it hurts, yeah, might as well have it.
Wall of Light is essentially what it is. It's about.
Does it is it a physical wall or does it just make light?
It blocks line of sight, and creatures can pass through it, but when they try to pass through it, it does damage to them. And
Can't
if
you
they,
just make?
they also can be blinded.
Oh.
So.
That sounds useful.
Does that include us?
Well, I can sculpt my spells around you. So
Is it an evocation spell?
I believe so. I believe all the walls are evocations. Which you would think they'd be conjuration, but they're evocation.
I was thinking transmutation for like wall of stone, wall of water. Or...
That's an interesting thing to because you're look at the wording of your sculpting. Is it when cast?
I just imagine a wall just going.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, whenever I initially cast it, that's when like
She could designate people that aren't affected.
Okay,
but that's against the specific save. But I don't know about ongoing saves.
Automatically against the spell, they take no damage. When you cast another,
That's a good thing.
that's. I mean, I can.
So it's when you can. Yeah, there you go.
I can
Is there?
yeet the wall of lightning. See, this
It
is
does the
kind of
hold
weird.
on.
It's
Does
weird.
the wall of light? Does the damage from wall of light happen when the creature touches it, or is it a save?
So when the wall initially appears, there's no save.
Right.
A creature ends its turn in the wall, it does damage.
That one will probably still go through because
That one will go through because sculpt spells only affect saving throws. I think.
Is it end turn or
It talks about saving throws. It automatically succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, and they take no damage that they would normally take.
Yeah, that's why you can't sculpt spell like when she did Ice Blade. She wasn't able to sculpt spell Ice Blade.
Well, that just means she just wouldn't be hitting us.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I mean because you weren't there for that, but she targeted one of the players with Ice Blade and tried to sculpt spell it, but it's a to hit. You can't sculpt that.
Gotcha. That was before me.
Yeah.
That was whenever I was first learning magic.
Are you talking about the AoE on the ice blades?
Ice blades are just a hit, I thought.
Oh, it's a to hit and then it explodes.
Yeah.
But the explosion, the AoE portion, is a save, is it not?
Yes.
Because then her sculpt selves would work on that.
Yeah, but it was at a monk at the time, so yeah, it was the initial to hit that it didn't work on.
Yeah. The AoE portion of it would be able to be sculpted.
Would it though? Because that's when you cast an evocation that affects other creatures.
Yeah.
It's already been cast.
It hits and then it explodes, so it's been cast already.
Yeah, I personally would say it wouldn't work on that since it's already.
I think that's a DM call. I don't know what stage.
Like I said, that's my personal.
I highly
that's up to
doubt
DM
will come up,
interpretation.
Well, that's like saying though that delayed blast fireball wouldn't be able to be sculpted because you casted that 3 turns ago.
But you still dedicate the people.
Well, you would also dedicate the people in the ice knife too.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I mean, I'm sure there's a ruling on it, but
it's so niche.
Different DMs, yeah.
So freaking niche.
Okay, so game plan. We go in. Ezekiel tries to talk to them. Inevitably, gets stabbed 14 times. Alex is near Ezekiel to pull him out of danger. Talak is behind. What?
But only if he gets 14, right? Not 15, not 13. 14.
Anything more than 0, pull him out of danger.
Okay.
Boo.
And then me and Xylus can be hiding with arrows trained.
Correct. And then Talak just a little bit behind those guys. Do your magic stuff.
Whippity woos.
Got it. I'm gonna prep for getting us the fuck out then.
Oh no! Spec for killing people.
Does it say? Where does it say touching the wall? Does
A creature that ends its turn in the wall takes damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not like all the others. How it says ends turn or touches for the first time.
Really? That's weird. That makes it like a really sucky spell.
Well, this one is one you can use an action to launch beams of light from it.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
So yeah, people could literally run through it with no ill effect, and then get shot in the back with a beam.
Yeah, it launches beams that do 48 radiant, but it's got like essentially a magazine.
It's just a nice fuck you spell. Like if you're in a hallway.
I've
that is
got something like that now. I've been wanting to use, but yeah. All right, so
yeah, weird tendency to have hallways. 5-foot hallways. That's.
What type of house has 25-foot hallways? Where's the rooms?
These are the rooms.
What?
all the rooms are 5 foot by 5 foot at the very end of the hallway. You didn't know that?
Even if it shows that the the hallway is 15 feet, it's only 5 feet.
Anyways, you guys take your rest, plot your spells, travel towards this encampment. As
I
Yes.
would like to attune to rain.
okay, what are you unattuning to?
Okay, wait. Did we take a long rest or no?
I'm
Yeah.
unattuning
We long rested, then traveled, and then we're going to take another rest and then travel again.
Another
You're
long
taking a-
rest?
You're taking a rest as soon as night hits, then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not traveling to that because that would leave us like 2 hours away from them. Yeah,
Yep.
that's our game plan.
Can I make more arrows during the long rest?
Yeah, three per day.
I would also like to make some.
Well, are we
Cool.
able to, because we're cutting down the 2 hours for walking as our light activity? Would he be able to do it since because we're taking a 6 hours rest and then we're doing 2 hours walking
Well,
as
I'm
part of
assuming you guys took actually, yeah, that's fair. You guys didn't take any short rest or anything, so yeah, no.
Cool.
Yeah, because I was about to do papers. I was like, oh, I wouldn't be able to if I wanted to sleep.
You could do
Fair,
it on
fair.
the second long rest.
Yeah, you could do it definitely in the second one.
Yep.
Well,
which
depending
is
if we get
whenever
attacked.
I'm gonna-
Right.
So,
Mhm.
you guys travel through. As the day pretty calm. Again, you see creatures. Nothing seems to attack you right away. As you make your way toward this village, you see more against the trees, bodies hung up against the trees. Just skeletons rotted away with no flesh on them. Just seem to be strung up to the trees.
Hey, Silas, can I have that horn?
What horn?
Oh, the cannot die horn.
The window horn. It
I thought
literally is a window horn.
I thought we decided that was bad.
I agree.
It's more because we had snacking issues with maggots infested food. Oh god, can you imagine the shits if you were just sitting there eating your beads of nourishment?
Oh,
I
Actually,
do have a
was
thing
the-
for eating
was the
too much
horn-
magical food.
Was the horn attunement or no?
No.
was not.
Then I think we should give it to Ezekiel. No offense to but Ezekiel can also heal.
That's kind of why I wanted it.
Yeah, it's bad if he goes down. So Ezekiel, hold on to this.
Ah, no, I'm good. I don't want the creepy staff with the munchies.
Okay, fair enough. Talak.
This gives me 2 different saves.
What?
Ow.
Because I'm an orc.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you mean 2 different saves?
I mean,
Yeah.
the next best person other than you to have it is Robin, because Robin can also
Well,
heal.
to be fair, I think it supersedes the orc one.
This would happen first, and then
And
you have
then
the
you-
Orcish resilience.
Well, I'm saying a Nightwalker's effect supersedes an orc's thing, because you drop to 0 and instantly die. There is no.
Well, I think she's
No, you
she's
drop
talking
to
about
a one.
one.
The orcish thing says you drop to 0, then come back, doesn't it? Or I can't remember what it says.
I can
Or does it
bring
say drop
it
to
up.
1 instead?
I think it says you instead drop to 1.
Yeah.
You can drop in 1 HP instead.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that would-
yeah,
it would be
instead,
fine.
never mind, you're good. Yeah, so you got 2 saves then.
Yeah. So I
Uh,
mean,
also-
unless we want to give it to Robin, because Robin also heals things.
This is true. What do you want?
I just realized too, Telok, that you haven't been, or I haven't noticed if you've done this or not. You still get savage attack with magic rolls.
Yes, but I don't have
Oh,
a lot
do you?
of 2-hit things. I haven't critted a lot on the 2-hit, and whenever
That's
I
never
crit,
best
I
weapon.
automatically killed them, so you're just like, don't roll. So.
Yeah, how
I
bad
haven't
do
had
I
a
kill
chance
it?
to use it. Yeah.
Well, actually, when we get closer, I think I might have a spell that can let me do this safely, so we won't be within like an area of
Nasty.
death. Yeah. So,
Savage attack is with a melee weapon attack.
When you score a critical hit, you roll one additional attack.
I'm on the half orc page.
Oh, roll 20 doesn't. When you score. Oh, okay, yeah. In the shortened version,
snippet,
it just says.
No.
Yeah, the snippet does not mention melee.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem right, but
Yeah. That's why you don't see a bunch of orc mages running around.
I mean, it still wouldn't be the greatest because most mages don't roll one big die. They roll a bunch of little die, and it would only add one die.
It's still one die.
Yep.
Imagine
my
if
God.
you rolled a 1d100.
I would say a half orc with the piercer feet, and a barbarian. Just fucking crits are just nasty.
Roll for damage. Okay.
yeah.
You just
Sneak attack, please.
well, that's only one additional.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys travel through. The day seems to be fine. You set up the tent. Roll for magic for the tent. The tent.
Can we get a luxury tent for campaign?
Rubber reggie.
You can do it multiple times.
Ruh-roh.
Proper.
Plus 2 DC if cast in the next minute.
So yeah.
Oh, 10 minutes. You're ritual casting, so it won't even affect you.
Well, do you want to try that a few more times and see if you can get a bottom for this thing, just in case these things want to tunnel? Hey, there we go. Natty 20. 8.
2 times positive effect.
Hell yeah.
Bottom.
Like, eventually, I cast this a lot with the bottom. Eventually,
It'll become the norm.
I'll say it can be your next crafting. I'll give you the
to make it work as intended.
It's supposed to work, yeah.
I don't like that it can stop.
It says a hemisphere, sir, not a dome.
No, but that's a lot of our.
It's a dome.
have to spell magic with them. All
Not
I'm saying.
necessarily.
We've
Yes.
talked about this. Whatever.
Yes, we have. Let's go.
All
Most
right.
of our spells don't work the way that they're supposed to. Anything that has any sort of distance to it, it's like, yeah, nah.
All right.
What is this work word you're talking about?
What's
Okay.
this magic that you guys?
Ezekiel, do you still have enhance ability prepared?
No.
No, that's fine. Okay.
So,
Because I was going to
night-
work on
night
some more
comes-
paper.
Night comes. As you get closer, the density of just the bodies in the trees just keeps growing and growing and growing.
And I just set this whole goddamn forest on fire.
That'd be bad. Because we're
Most
in
epic music for sleeping.
You guys go.
We're gonna get there.
Take a rest. Wake up in the morning. Head the 2 hours towards the town. As you're at the edge of the town.
But wait, how far away are we?
2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 hours. When we get within like 45
within
minutes.
45 minutes, I'd say do a telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. Give me a moment.
No effect.
No effect.
So did it go there? That one.
There you go.
through.
It works.
So, you guys get closer as you see all these tents. Look about. Those of you that are scouting ahead.
No.
See no one in the town. As this is where we'll end the session.
What?
Okay. Still, no, we aren't getting that close. Before I do my thing.
What's your thing that you're doing?
Mislead. Normally a completely useless and dumb spell, but useful under this exact circumstance.
What does it do?
What does it do?
You become invisible, and at the same time, an illusory double of you appears where you're standing. The double lasts for the duration, which is an hour.
And you can see through it as like a familiar.
Yep. And there's no limit on the range.
Oh.
And it has double my walking speed.
Yeah, it's Nanu has it always prepared. I've never had. I was gonna cast it during one of the battle royale things, just to fucking like lure you guys away.
Yeah, it's a really dumb spell, but it's like in very niche situations like this, it'll work.
Ezekiel, you walk towards the town and you look through your mislead. Empty.
Cool. Time to like poke my head through all of their tents and everything.
I don't think they can interact with objects.
I'm not trying to interact. I'm just trying to like snoop through their shit.
Yeah, so
That's interacting.
you try to go through the tent. You can't go through the tent.
No, it's an
It's an
illusion.
Can it walk through walls?
No reason why it can't.
That
It's
would
not
be
a
kind
physical-
of weird, though. If it can walk through, that's
It's a 5th level
There-
spell.
still
Wait,
being
what's
able
the-
to just say,
You can do that twice as speed, make sure to get each chance. You can see that. So me
don't see any
personally,
staging
I would
noise.
say I would say it would act similar in the sense that the Echo Knight is, where it can't take any action. So it's because it doesn't say it can take any action. It can move your speak, make a gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose. But it doesn't say you can interact because it's an illusion.
What spell?
Because being able to just walking through walls, I feel like it wouldn't be able to. That's me personally.
That's insanely powerful.
Yeah,
because
that'd be
you
in
can
some
go to
insane scouting
You
ability.
can go to the start of a dungeon and scout the entire fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I
No
would
risk.
say it would be
Yeah,
the
for
same
fifth level.
ruling as like the Echo Knights, where the Echo
Fifth
Knights don't have any other
Doesn't
action.
matter. That's insane.
Yeah,
Well,
it would
there's the 4th level spell, not Arcane Eye, whatever the other one was, that you can just like take it and like move it wherever the hell you want.
Which
I
spell
think
is that?
the fourth- I forget what it's not Arcane Eye. It's a wizard spell. I used it once to actually map out an entire dungeon.
I mean, don't you have Arcane Eye now, Talak?
Yeah, I still don't.
I don't think it's
Arcane Eye
Arcane
can
Eye.
go through
Something
go through objects either.
It cannot go through objects. A closed door
Correct.
literally stops Arcane
Yeah.
Eye.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
literally says that it can't go through objects. This one doesn't say that.
Right, but it's like partially a DM's call, because it's like if
Yeah,
it doesn't say I can't, or if it doesn't say I can type of
Yeah,
thing.
being able to go through wall, that is just.
I personally would say it'd be the same as an Echo Knight, where it can't interact, do object things. So that's the same. Like an Echo Knight has the same like sort of walk through and see type of thing, and they can't use actions to like open doors or anything. The only actions like basically an Echo Knight could do is like attack, because that's part of the thing.
Attack is part of it. Also, they are technically
They can
objects. I'm playing an Echo Knight in Alex's campaign, so they technically occupy space, whereas illusions don't. I mean, you can't gain advantage or anything, but they do occupy.
Yeah, they're not friendly creatures. Yeah, they're not.
Yes, we have taken a long rest, and it's been more than 8 hours, so we no longer have aid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
I
don't have
redo it.
AIDS.
We no longer have exhaustion.
Okay, guys, it's been a nice Crest. Not gonna lie, I forgot that it's only 3 or 4 hours long, and I'm like, oh, we still got another 5 hours of this.
I mean, we only do if our DM wants to.
Yeah, we already went 4 hours. That's like normal.
That's a normal.
Yeah, that's
session.
a normal session. And what I'm saying is, it felt like we just started.
Okay, here we go for
Like I
Arcane
said,
Eye.
I'm gonna be up for quite a few more hours, but that's up to you guys.
I'm good calling it here because too much can be too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, call it in.
Fuck.
Alright,
No more trouble.
yeah, for Arcane Eye, it can pass through an opening as small
Yeah,
as.
it's little gaps.
Yeah, it's an opening, but that's an opening.
Arcane Eye is
I would say the illusion. If it's you, the tent is open, I would say like you could try to stick your head through. It just you wouldn't be able to interact with objects. That's how me
Yeah.
personally I would rule that.
Yeah, like you could look
It's
through
just like a
things.
ghost.
no, because ghosts can go physically
Ghosts
go through
actually
walls.
can go through walls.
Bad
That's
example.
that's the thing. It can go through walls or not. And I personally would say no, because then that's you modifying the illusion afterwards to be able to go through things, and that's illusions can't be modified in that way.
I wonder if it's more like if it
I-
goes.
I'm
I
actually
I don't
looking.
see-
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if
the
it's
thing I see
something like.
most is a website.
If it goes through the wall, does it like not exist because the wall's taking its place, so you can't make it again on the other side? Maybe that's why they're ruling you can't go through walls or doors.
It's just an illusion. It's not
Yeah, like,
something
if
like on the
they-
ethereal plane that can go like. That's why
Right.
like etherealness is what it is, because it can go through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
walls.
if it goes through anything solid, it's no longer using up that space because the solid object's there.
Oh, I
So
see what
you
he said.
can't
Like,
create
it
it
flattens
again.
against it, and it basically stops. Once
Yeah.
It hits
Yeah,
You
so
can't push it past the
basically what he's
wall.
saying is if you're trying to put it past the barrier, you're basically making it reappear on the other side.
And that'd be like a recasting.
And there's like a continuity issue with
Yeah.
the illusion.
Even if it's just like a piece of cloth stopping you from going through.
Did you find that other spell that you were talking about though?
What other spell?
The 4th
Eye.
level.
Yeah.
Oh,
the fourth-
yeah, it was Arcane Eye.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Arcane.
Okay,
Eye,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcane Eye is really good for that type of thing, but it's.
Wait, do I have Arcane Eye as a bard?
I don't think
No.
so.
Yeah, no, I don't, because I looked for it before. I have the suckier version, whatever it was, like Clairvoyance. Yeah, Clairvoyance.
That's the one on that specific location that you've been to. I
Yeah.
believe.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I don't like
end
that.
the stream. The Crest is over, and then I'm gonna get on Smite. Anybody want to play Smite?
Yeah, Wizard,
Yeah, I'm
Artificer,
down.
Knowledge Domain, Arcana
fine.
Domain. Ezekiel, would I have you having Bardic Inspiration on making the papers? Because I would attempt to make papers during the rest.
I
Yeah.
just realized something
Okay.
that's kind of creepy and kind of funny. When you have Arcane Eye, if you look through Arcane Eye, you have 360-degree vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's like
so
it's like a
weird.
sight orb
It's
thing.
a panoramic.
Yeah.